everyone, and welcome back to the stream. I'm very blurry. Anyway, thank you so much for the sub. I'm gonna play the thing again because it didn't work. Welcome in, Life of Lark. I hope you are doing well, and thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate that. Very, very nice of you. All right. I hope you guys are having a wonderful day. I'm doing pretty good. Yesterday was the first official day of spring, even though it may not have felt like that for many of us. It's been very cold in Georgia for some reason, but it's supposed to warm up this week, and I'm ready to get done with winter in Stardew Valley, so that's our big goal for the day. But I hope you guys are doing well. I feel like I had a lot to say before we jumped into the game, but now my mind is blank and I'm blurry again? I don't know what's going on. Hello, Roy, welcome in. Howdy, howdy. Have you seen Stardew before? I don't know if you've been in Stardew streams before. You were just blurry IRL, that's true. I don't like being perceived, so every time someone looks at me, they lose sight. Okay. Why do I have a Discord notification? Oh, okay. One of my friends, they have a Discord server and they stream as well, but their alert for letting people know when they're streaming is the same, like, just the same role for being notified when anyone goes live, and they have a bot set up for all of their friends. So I get notified when I go live, which is kind of funny. Libby concurs. That's how you know it's true. That's how you know it's true. All right, we could probably just go ahead, hop into the game. Like always, we're just going with our own music because Stardew music is very inconsistent. What is this? Oh, that's my test farm to... Okay. I'm starting a new project. It's not gonna come out for like several months, but I'm starting a new project with some of my friends. We actually start recording tomorrow, and it's supposed to be multiplayer chaos in Stardew, and I had to do a mod and do like a different mod pack than what I usually use, so I had to make sure it worked. All right, we should be good though. I had to learn how to use... What am I trying to say? Why do I have bones? So I had to learn how to use the like shortcuts and manipulating computer data, I guess, for... Sorry, I'm just lost. Just lost and confused. But I had to figure out how to do that to make it to where I could have multiple save files. And by save files, I mean multiple little like mod packs. But yeah, we are on day 19 of winter, and I think we can finish winter this year. And by this year, I mean today. We're gonna finish winter today. I'm tired of it being winter. I'm ready to have year one done and under my belt so that I don't have to worry about it anymore. I don't know why I'm saying that, like I'm not gonna keep playing Stardew afterwards. I've been on a really big Stardew kick lately because I've decided that I was gonna start editing down our Stardew Valley Expanded streams into like a little series to upload on YouTube, because my Stardew content does significantly better than my Minecraft content on YouTube, which is funny because my Pocket Leaves YouTube channel is a Minecraft YouTube channel. That's most of what's on there, but for some reason I decided that it would be a good idea to post some YouTube shorts from our Stardew streams, and people just eat those up for some reason. So, oh, got some worms. So, I've decided... Oh yeah, I forgot we moved our barn and our coop down here. We did a whole thing. I promise when spring rolls around, they'll get in the water. I've seen it. I've seen it on TikTok. Never question the algorithm? Absolutely not. Also, welcome in, Ban Shredded Cheese. I hope you're doing well. I think it's kind of funny because I'm looking at that and I'm like, wow, the Stardew fans must really be starving for content. And then it makes me think, you know, I haven't seen that many people try to do Stardew videos on YouTube. Maybe it's because I don't watch those kind of videos very often, so it doesn't pop up in my feed. But there's like everyone and their grandma is trying to be a Minecraft YouTuber, myself included. So I mean that with no hate or negative thoughts. Blue! Welcome
Hello
in.
was get ab. Seat 11 Monat and higher. You was up time to speak some German haha.
Why does the TTS sound like me trying to speak German? Welcome in, I hope you are doing well. Now as for TikTok, what the fuck is that algorithm up to? No clue. TikTok algorithm is interesting because I think out of all the algorithms I've semi-known about, it's like the one that's the most, I guess, it gets the most specific. And we also know that people who work for TikTok can just choose to boost whatever video they want. So there's a lot of factors to the TikTok algorithm that I think most other places don't really have as much of that going on. But I think it's funny, so I wanted to start making more Stardew videos. And this stream will be the last stream of year 1, and then I will figure out what I'm doing from there. But the funny thing about it, I forgot to milk my cows. The funny thing about it is that I want to upload the videos that I'm making of year 1 align with the seasons. So like I started uploading spring fairly recently, and it's basically spring to me. And then the summer videos will come out like in early summer. And then I'm taking a little bit of a break so that the fall videos can start in September. And then it works out perfectly because the winter videos will come out like in November and December. So I have like this whole year basically for Stardew planned out. And I'm spacing it out because it just makes me happy to see the seasons align. Just watched a stream where we made a tier list about candies. This only happened because I told them I ate an apple pie, and then we talked about desserts and candies. That is really fun. I love watching my friends do the tier list streams. I think it's so fun. And the tier list videos, I get into those sometimes as well. Stardew, but it uses the IRL calendar. That's essentially what I'm doing with those uploads. Because I get a little quirky with it, I guess. Because part of why I love Animal Crossing so much is the real life clock. I love it. I love when video games align with the real world. Blue gifted and subbed, perfectly balanced. Blue is everywhere, as he should be. Today's still Ramadan. I saw something about that on TikTok. Also, is the music a tad loud? I've just looked down and it might be a tad loud. Or maybe we're fine. I will just do that. But I saw something about that on TikTok. Because the cosplay community on TikTok is very into performative activism, so that is where it's coming from. But I know last year they made like a really big deal about marking your videos as not safe for Ramadan. And somebody was talking about that today, and they're like, yeah, Ramadan starts this week. I'm like, oh, that's cool. I always forget that it's a spring thing for some reason. Is it my Wi-Fi, or why is your My camera's been going blurry a lot today. I really don't know why. I'm very sorry if it's still blurry. It's my Wi-Fi, never mind. Okay. So I was gonna say, we spent the first couple minutes of stream wondering why it was blurry. Let's see, there is my reference sheet. Okay. Where did the bones go? It's on the side. Okay. New reward! Hey, yo! The sloth skeleton and the bear statue. Let's go! Those are both very cool in my opinion. Why is Twitch showing the stream at 480p? Blue, why are you watching Twitch on my computer? I watch streams on 480p a lot of the times because for some reason my Wi-Fi has a hard time watching streams. So I just watch all my friends on 480p 90% of the time. Welcome in, Doc. I hope you are doing well. Hope you're doing well. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what the big plans for today was. Oh, I still need to do all that. I think I have most of that. My PC is not recognizing the LAN cable. Oh, that's frustrating. I hate that for you. Oh, yeah, okay. I had been focusing on mining. That's fair. I have tea! Welcome in, bisexual disaster. Are you talking about literal tea or social tea? I need a little bit of clarification here. Having a day and a half, but doing well otherwise. I'm glad you're doing well otherwise. I saw a little bit about it on Twitter when I got on to post my going live tweet. And all I'm gonna say is, I can't wait for the days where capitalism doesn't exist. But I'm glad you're doing well. Tell me about this. Here's Stardew Valley. What you up to? I have no clue, Doc. Last time I played was the other day. I don't really remember what we were doing. I think we've been mining. Let's see, I've got... What did I need? Topaz, a jade, diamond, and amethyst. I feel like an emerald was one of them. What all did I need for the rock rejuvenation? A ruby. Do I have a ruby? I've got 4. All right, where was I supposed to take those again? Just straight to Emily? All right, let's go find Emily and complete this rock rejuvenation. Sadly, no social tea. That's fair. That's so fair. I started scripting a video today that I'm gonna do about the Black Butler fandom, just like a short little thing, and I was like, I could put a lot of social tea into this, but last time I did something like that, it blew up in my face and did not go well for me, so I think I'm learning from my mistakes. But honestly, having no social tea is actually kind of better, because social tea is stressful. It gets very stressful. Where's Emily? She's late to work. Thank you for that. Couldn't have said it better myself, Mel. My usual go-to is I can't wait for Doc to be a famous full-time streamer, but I know we've talked about that before, and that's not really like a goal for you. But that is the most immediate way that we can make capitalism not exist, even though it would still exist. Honestly, I don't know if I want to say that, but I was gonna say, honestly, it's about time for a social collapse of society. But that might be a lot more than I'm asking for. Coming at you live from Whataburger parking lot. Welcome in, Keegan. I hope you're doing well. From the Whataburger parking lot. I hope you're getting a good burger. I've never been there before, so I don't know about the burgers. But I hope you're doing well. Let's say hello to everybody. Let's get him a cola. I know he likes the colas. Okay. Friday's our friendship farming day. Honey butter chicken biscuit? That sounds good. That sounds very good. Okay. I don't know what Susan likes. She likes cheese and the mayonnaise. Okay. No, Susan. Say it loud. I was bothered because I was told today I was only getting more PTO that I saw Doc's tweet. Yeah, no, PTO was really... After all of my friends started graduating college and getting their big adult jobs, they started complaining about the PTO, and I was like, is this really it? Did we do all that work for that? That can't be. There's gotta be more to this than that. And there's just not. And that's why... I think that's why I just am the way I am about jobs now. It's the worst. We might be close to one, bestie. I know we are, Keegan. But, however, people have been saying that since 2016. And I know it's one of those things that does take a lot of time. Like, it's not just something that's going to magically happen overnight. But still, it feels like people have been wishing it for a while. Who likes this? I want to get somebody a cranberry sauce. Okay, so Andy likes it, Alex likes it, Caroline, Claire, Clint, Demetrius, Sebastian. Alright. That's probably more money than it should have been. Using the LAN cable from my PS5 can't replace the other one since it's going through the wall. Oof, good luck. Hopefully that works for you. I'm gonna be honest. I know everyone says to be a successful streamer, you gotta stream on Ethernet or like a LAN cable. I don't. I'm streaming off the Wi-Fi. Sophia! No, I want to give this to Olivia. Oh, I've got to catch up on chat. First the bakes, then capitalism, then wrap it up with shredded cheese industry. We've got to add in the collapse of the shredded cheese industry just for you. The biscuit thing is all I know about Whataburger. Had it once when in Texas. It was bangin'. That is so fun. I've never been to a Whataburger before. I don't know if they exist in my state. I've honestly never seen one. I might have passed one when I've been in Florida, but I've not really been in Florida. I've only been in Florida twice in my life. Now I see Melon 4K. Oof, not the RTX. Not Doc trying to order Whataburger in a Twitch chat. Keegan's like, I'm at Whataburger. You guys want anything? And Doc's like, the honey biscuit, please. The way when job shopping for post-graduation, I've been PTO shopping. Keegan, that's so valid. I started job shopping when it was getting time for me to graduate, and I was like, I really did pick a career where it's just self-employed contract work, huh? I really did that to myself. And that my dream job is more of the same. It's just, I did not pick an easy life goal. Because I know that stuff is a headache, like self-contract work and all that, like it's a headache when figuring out insurance and taxes and things that I'm going to have to figure out soon. Just tear down the wall, to be honest. Wi-Fi gang rise up. Let's go. Wi-Fi streamers unite. I think most of us in the Alethea group probably are Wi-Fi streamers. I use LAN only for gaming online. I had to for a little while when I was living at my parents' house because the internet did not reach my room very well. Do you like? Oh, I've already given her 2 gifts. Alright, we're gonna have to gift some unusual people today. Not him calling the pizza a specimen. Alright, we just sit here and wait. I forgot about Shane. Okay, does Harvey show up on Fridays? We're just having social hour. Pam's like, I'm back. Alright. You know, maybe I should start actually making Mayor Lewis not hate us. So we can get all the cutscenes. And we do have to gift to Willie. Now we just wait for Harv. Wherever he's at. I don't even see him on the map. Oh, he's probably at his house. Okay. Well, that's alright. I refuse to crawl under my home. Same. You will never catch me crawling under a house in real life. I'll do it in Minecraft, but not in real life. May I take your order, please? Mel really said job security and constant income? Nah, really. Okay. I blame iCarly for making it look so fun. They had their web show, and I was like, damn, I want to do that. That would be fun. And then I learned about YouTubers, and I was like, oh, so this is achievable. And then I just kept learning more. And the more I learned, I was like, damn, this shit's ass. This sucks. I still want to do it, though. I think it'd be fun. That's my toxic trait. We got 2 Wi-Fis at our home now. Does that actually help a lot? It is weird going in for an early night. I know service workers hate their jobs, but the lady brought me my food and said absolutely nothing when I said thank you and have a nice day, and now I feel so awkward. Honestly, I feel that. I feel that. Both sides of that, I feel that. Because, like, I always say thank you because it's like the social script. But, when you're working customer service, it's like, bro, I can't be bothered. What is that? Oh, I got a sewing machine. Nice. I can sew. I even just like Sophia, for real, for real. Alright, let's go water our ancient fruit. One in the living room and one in my room. The one in my room is new because the Wi-Fi in the living room does not reach the kitchen and my room. Oh, that's fair. We had Wi-Fi extenders for that same problem. We should all unite and run a cafe. Could be fun with all of us. That could be fun. I know Kay and Gizmo have talked about or joked about doing a bakery type of thing. You know what? I fumbled this, so we're just gonna do this the hard way. I had my own network and everything when I lived with my parents. It helped a bunch because the bandwidth was always open. Oh, that's true. That's true. Okay. I tend to think that it works like at anime conventions where, well, I guess it's completely different for data because it's working off of all the cell towers in the area, and when you get like 30,000 people in one concentrated area, no matter what carrier they have, all of the bandwidth for your data and like just phone service just gets sucked up, and it's rough. It's very rough. I'm honestly surprised the one stream that we did from an anime convention actually worked. Because I was not expecting that. I was like prepared to pay for like the hotel Wi-Fi that was actually nice instead of using the free Wi-Fi. But my friend Monty was like, you should be fine just to use the free Wi-Fi. Especially on like that Thursday. And I'm like, okay, I'll try it. And then we did it and it worked. Let's go to the quarry. Clint's not open yet. You could drive so lurk, but we'll be here using the stream as a podcast. Drive safely, Keegan. I know Roy will watch streams and like other like YouTube videos as that same thing, basically to act as a podcast while driving. I don't get it though. I always want to get distracted and watch it. But it's also kind of the same thing as me when I pull up someone's stream to basically play in the background while I clean my room or do something else. But it's just, those are activities where I don't feel bad about taking my eyes off of the task at hand. Whereas if I'm driving, I can't afford to get distracted to watch somebody's speed build in Minecraft. I have to work 8 hours tomorrow, but I got no work to do. Got barely orders from customers to take care of. Oh, today I shipped all of them. People are streaming on Twitch while driving at the same time. Yeah, I've seen people do that too. I remember a few years ago, there was these people, they were streaming, they were doing like a live on Instagram, and then they legit got in a car crash. That was like a whole big thing. And some cosplayers in my local area would end up getting, when they got canceled, people were like, oh yeah, and they drive while posting to their Insta stories. So like, that's a real bad thing. And like, it is, don't get me wrong, I sound like I'm making fun of that. Like, they're totally valid to say that and point it out as like a shitty behavior. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Iridium ore. Alright, do I need to take anything to Gunther? I do. I wouldn't stream and drive for safety reasons, so that's so fair. There's lots of reasons you don't want to stream and drive. Like, there's all the, like, safe driving reasons, but then there's also, like, doxing reasons. Like, y'all will never catch me live streaming in public. Unless I'm, like, at an event, like an anime convention, or, like, someplace where it's not indicative of where I live. That stresses me out when I see people do that. Okay, I need to hit up my house, and then we'll go to the mines. You're not allowed to stream on Twitch while operating motorized vehicles. Oh, that's a good rule. That is a very good rule. I know most of the streamers that I personally have seen that are like streaming in the car, they're like not the ones driving. Because I know Tubbo streamed in the car recently because he's been doing a subathon thing. So he's been live basically for like ever. Live for, oh wait, no, that's good. That gives us some good stuff. Okay. Then the TOS, I'm gonna be honest. I'm a terrible streamer. I've never read the terms of service. Most of the time, the rules are things that are like very self-explanatory, like no hate speech, don't post porn, like very easy to do stuff. Things that I'm not worried about. So I just don't read the terms of service. And when it comes to really like specific or ridiculous rules like the cursing one on YouTube, other people talk about it and then I get to learn about it and be like, ah, okay, so that's going on. But I've never actually read it myself on any website I'm on. Who could be bothered to read? You definitely should read. I just don't. Yeah, I'll just keep all of my tools on me. Using the phone while driving is not allowed here and it gets punished hard, but so many people are doing it. I think that's the same pretty much everywhere. I know in the US, they've implemented lots of different laws to try to stop that, but I mean, people are gonna do what people are gonna do. Not that they should, but I think that's one of those behaviors that are not gonna go away. My school's car club got in trouble for streaming a go-kart race because they had a few cameras on the cars and Twitch got angry that someone was streaming while driving. Just the camera person running the stream was trackside. Oh, interesting. I didn't read all of TOS, but I did the affiliate agreement. I don't even know if I read all of the affiliate agreement because by the time I hit affiliate, that was like at the tail end of streamer TikToks where everyone is basically talking about all of that anyway. I think I probably skipped through it. I'm gonna be honest. I did not read it as closely as I probably should have. The rules are basically be normal, be respectful, and copyright stuff. Yeah, and that's the same everywhere. I would say the vast majority of online spaces have the same rules. Like, there's nothing super special going on with all of that. We're gonna try our best in the skull calves. Wish me luck. You can lose your driver's license for using the phone, but still they play with their phone. I feel like that might be true in some states in the US as well. I'm not 100% certain. I do know you can basically, if you get like so many violations though, like traffic violations, they'll revoke your license. And that includes like DUIs and reckless driving and all sorts of stuff. So I think playing on your phone while driving falls under reckless driving. I have no idea. I've only been pulled over once in my life. Where is the Skull Caverns? Okay, they're down here. I think I actually know a guy in high school who almost lost his license for truancy. Because when you're in high school, or like in school, if you don't show up to school, or you have so many absences, they revoke your license. Or at least in the state of Georgia they do. That's what I've been told. I have no idea, actually. That's just what he told people. I only read the affiliate agreement because it has to do with me making money and Twitch stealing money off of me. So I wanted to be familiar with what they were allowed to do. No, that's so fair. I tend to assume that when it comes to stuff like that, everyone else is gonna be talking about it online because more often than not, when there is something like egregious in those types of agreements, it is like widely talked about online. So I think I put way too much trust in others. You can use your phone when you are using it for navigating like Google Maps, but not for texting, calling, etc. Yeah, I think it's pretty much the same here. Hello. Oh no. I do know in the state of Georgia, which is where I live, you're also technically not allowed to use Spotify or anything like that. But I think that's just like they don't want you fiddling on your phone while driving. And the way they wrote the law, that technically includes Spotify. But that's stupid. I don't think anyone listens to that. Why are these lizards trying me right now? I'm so mad. I'm gonna die to these lizards. Is there anything in here that I need? I could stand to get another ruby. Alright. I'm mostly on the hunt for iron and the prehistoric floors. I know the prehistoric floor has a very low chance of spawning in, but that's mostly what I'm looking for. And I'll take the iridium, because I will need that in the future. Although I'm not that pressed about it, because I end up not actually being able to use a lot of iridium until like past year 3. And Stardew Valley spoilers, by the way, but once you get to year 3, you have the chance to get evaluated. And you can eventually earn the perfect statue, and you just get free iridium on the daily. I found that out by accident on I'm gonna die. I hate this. I found that out by accident on my first like ever save file. Okay, ooh, that's a lot of health. And that is also a lot of health. I'm gonna draw that up. I'm gonna eat that as well. I need to get full health. I'm stressing. Okay. I don't like these lizards. Remember when I had to wait for my train till 3:30? Yeah! Yeah, I do remember. So I had to find a comfortable position to sleep on the seat, but I managed to sleep. That's good. I imagine it would be very difficult to sleep on a train. I don't think I've ever been on a train, but it doesn't seem like a good sleeping environment. Welcome in, Games MC! How are you? I hope you're doing well. Ooh, okay. Ooh, crab cakes. Nice. The main thing I was looking for was who owns what and IP share, and now I know Twitch uses one of my emotes or face without permission. I can copyright that content. Oh, that's smart. I'd never considered looking for that. I just assumed it worked like YouTube did, but now that I say that, I don't actually know for certain how YouTube works. There's just the assumption that the platform doesn't own what you put on it, because if the platform claims ownership to what's on it, then I think that opens them up to liability for some of the more egregious things that gets put on their platform, and they lose that deniability in court. That's how I feel, at least. My username is fair game to them. Ooh, interesting. Doing great. I'm glad to hear that. I'm also doing pretty well. Been having a good day. So, for those who don't know, I hope this doesn't make you uncomfortable. I'm calling you out here, but Red Gabs also makes Minecraft content. So, they might understand this, but I've been thinking a lot about some fun things to do for the future of the Brainrot series. And I've just been thinking about that a lot lately, and it makes me so happy. We're just having a good time. Where are these lizards? Or were that the death noises? You heard of the game Life by You? It's an upcoming game to be a competitor of The Sims. I've vaguely heard about it. I heard that there was gonna be a game that was gonna compete with The Sims, and I think that's awesome. Because while there are lots of different life simulator games, I've never seen one that just quite hits like The Sims do. The VOD itself is mine too, yes, because Twitch doesn't want the liability of what's in my stream. Yeah, because If they start to claim ownership, then when somebody gets on here and says something horrendous, then Twitch would be held liable. And I know there was a few, like, that was something we talked about in my media law class, and I think that's very interesting. Oh. There we go. It doesn't ding until I click on it, but I don't think I have to click on it to get it to read. I'm a real Sims fan, but not... Wait. I'm a little confused. I'm a real Sims fan, but Life by You sounds interesting. It does seem cool. I think I love finding more games that are exactly like the games I already like. I haven't played it yet, but I know I'm gonna love Terraria because people are like, it's just like Minecraft. And I think that's fun. I'm so sick of these lizards. Aber is but in German. I don't know why I said Aber instead of but. Oh, okay. I was wondering how that typo came to be, but that's cool. We've learned a little bit of German today. Oh, I still need to do... So I re-downloaded Duolingo because I took Japanese classes in college, and I have not used any of what I've learned since I've learned it. I've forgotten most of it. So I decided it would be... Oh, a rabbit's foot. Nice. I decided it would be fun to try to learn Japanese again, so I've been using Duolingo. Is that what it's called? Yeah, that's what it's called. I'm getting confused because there's a character in a book that I read named Luobinge, and in my brain, when I say it out loud, it sounds similar, or it sounds like I'm messing up his name. But, I've been learning, and it's been a lot of fun, and I've not done my lesson today. I've been really good about my streaks. Really good. We're like 2 weeks ago and now. Alright, I'm just gonna stand here and wait to die, I guess. On my other save file of Stardew, we didn't go to the Skull Caverns until I had the, prismatic shard blade. The galaxy blade or whatever it was called. It really does make a difference. It absolutely makes a difference. Okay. It's also to save them about copyright too. If you show a TV show, the copyright holder can't sue Twitch over it. Oh, that is also a good point. I had not considered that. Oop, I don't want the geodes there. It's so weird that they put all the food at the bottom. I'm trying to eat this. Okay. I'm just gonna blow that up. It's fine. I just parked. We should still play Terraria. I would love to play Terraria. I think the first time I actually saw the game, Spidey was playing it on stream with their sister, and it looked really cool. It's been on my Steam wishlist for like 2 years. I'm really bad about procrastinating buying games, and then games that my friends are playing tend to skyrocket in priority because I love to play with my friends. Welcome in, Gaines! I hope you're doing well. Like, und is and in German. I did know that about und. I think it's similar in Dutch. I know Dutch and German tend to have a little bit of overlap. Thank you, Doc, for the lurk. I hope you have a wonderful stream. Doc is streaming Stardew today as well, so we'll probably head over there once we're done here if Doc is still live. Getting sick, but thank you anyways. Oh no, getting sick is the worst. I hope whatever you've got passes quickly. The way I'd buy it for you right now, Terraria, is so neat. Keegan, it's literally like $15. You do not have to do that. If you guys want me to buy a game, all you have to say is, Mel, we're playing this game, and if I have the money to buy it, it's already purchased. I have simping behavior, but it's with all of my friends, so it's not weird. Like, it's modded Minecraft. Yeah, that's what I've been told, and it looks really cool. Spidey made it look really fun. Oh, stop! I hope you have a good stream. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that, Doc. I think it's post-nasal drips, like a type of cold. Ah, that sucks. But that's not too terrible. But either way, I hope it clears up pretty soon for you. Oh, okay. How is it already 9:30? Oof. The thing about mining in Stardew is a lot like mining in Minecraft, where you don't know what you're doing. You feel like you've only mined a couple of things, and then the next thing you know, 30 days have passed. Oh no. Okay, this might not end well for us. We're fine. We're fine. I asked the streamer that I watched before this one if she could raid you, but she preferred German streamers. That is so fair. Everyone's got their own process to figuring out who to raid. Like, I know I tend to only raid people that I know or people that I've watched before, so that, because the way I see raiding, when I raid somebody, it's like a personal recommendation. That's how I feel about it. And I feel like some people also feel that way about it. But like, you never know who you're raiding into if you don't like know the person or have watched their streams before. And it's always very scary. Can we find the ladder, please? Hope you're enjoying Stardew. I'm recently getting back into it. New farm in the fall. Oh, very nice. I'm loving Stardew. I played it a lot when I first got it back in like the fall of 2020. And I played it like religiously for several months. And then I started playing it every once in a while on stream. But I started watching Apothic Decay a couple months ago, a few months ago. And they stream Stardew a lot. And I was like, you know what? This is a vibe. This hits. This is so good. And now I'm on a big Stardew kick. I thought it was gonna be one of those things because I get really into video games in like phases. And I thought it was gonna be like that. But all I'm doing is just ramping up even more. It's fun though, it's fun. Oh, I need to go back. I'm gonna be so mad when we find this ladder. Why, can I make bombs? Okay. Alright, 5 bombs. I know it is getting late. There's not a whole lot I can do about that. Place, please. Oh no. Where are these lizards coming from? It's fair. I just thought I could do something good for you, a favor, you know. No, that's so fair, and I really appreciate that, Blue. Really appreciate that. Oh. Okay. I'm always so nervous to raid into people I don't know because I'm not known for being talkative in most chats. That is also fair. That's why I like raiding my friends, because I think most of my friends they already know that I mostly just lurk. I'm a big lurker a lot of the times. But I think a lot of my friends are also big lurkers as well. Oh. Does this mean we've got level 40 on our elevator? I need to leave. What am I doing? I need to go get in the bed. I do want to check the elevator. We do, okay. That's all I wanted to do before we left. I hope we make it. Does time pass while you're riding the bus? Because if it does, we may not make it. Grading likely means I'll have to talk. Yeah, I usually hang out for at least a few minutes, like, actively in chat after I raid. Especially because, like, some of the people I like to raid, there's, like, this full conversation about how stream went, what you did, and what they're doing. And I love it. I think it's fun. It's, like, catching up. Because there are some people that I raid that, like, I'm mutuals with, and I feel like we could be friends, but we really only talk in each other's Twitch chats and, like, when we raid each other. So it's, like, catching up with friends. I only rated one streamer and it was Mel. I appreciate that, Blue. Lurkers are really nice. They are. I love lurking in people's chats because when I first started using Twitch, it was for people like Ronbu. So I didn't start learning more about like actual interacting with streamers until I started streaming myself and started to find all of these small streamers where you could actually talk to them. So I was kind of used to Twitch being a thing that I mostly did to like lurk on people. When I say it like that, it makes it sound very creepy. But I mean, that's kind of what it was. It was just like a thing that I did. I would put it on in the background to feel like body doubling while I worked on whatever it was that I needed to work on, and it's a vibe. Oh, hardwood? Yeah, no. I've probably got plenty. Okay. I'm gonna keep some of that. Alright. But no, sometimes, like, my friends will be streaming and I want to have the body doubling, but I also do not feel up to being social at all. Like, especially once it gets to, like, a certain time in the evening, unless you are playing something or talking about something I'm very passionate about, I will not be active in your chat. Because I know I've said this, like, I've said this before, but a lot of times I'll throw on a stream and then I will, especially like at night, my friends that stream a bit later, I'll like throw on their streams to like listen to it, and then I'll just be like laying in the bed watching TikToks or reading or making beads, just like doing stuff. But sometimes I'll hear keywords, it's like, oh, I feel like I have a lot to say about that. I've got to go info dump. Alright, we're gonna hit up the mines again, I think. That seems like the thing to do. Okay. So we need a lot of iron for the grandpa's shed thing. I feel like, I don't know what we're gonna put in the shed, but I feel like that could be very handy. It's one of those Stardew Expanded things. Pam doesn't show up for a while, so I guess we'll come make sure the quarry is clean. And we'll kill all the trees. I wonder if you could use the quarry as like an extension of your farm. Because I know some people will fill the quarry full of the crystallariums and grow a ton of diamonds or something. And that could be interesting. Okay. I don't know why I came over here, because I have no reason to be here. How polite of the bus driver to wait for you. Yeah, no, she'll whenever we go to, I kind of feel bad, because it implies that Pam just kind of sits in the bus and waits for you to get done in the Skull Caverns, regardless of how late it gets. It's like, I know she's got a whole life outside of being the bus driver, but we are demanding all of her time. Welcome to Pierre's heated shop, not the heated shop. Oh, can I not sell the pine? Okay, that's fine. I feel uncomfortable to force myself to stream. It's like so close to become an affiliate, but I'm always exhausted. So I will only stream whenever I want. I can become affiliate anytime, no need to push it. That is absolutely true. That is something I struggle with sometimes, because a lot of the times when I don't feel like streaming, once I actually like sit down and start streaming, I feel a lot better. It's that getting started that's hard for me. But then there are times where I just genuinely don't feel like streaming, and not because of like being in my head or anything, but I'm just exhausted. And I know last Thursday was one of those days where I probably shouldn't have streamed, but it was my 2-year anniversary like on the dot, so I didn't want to miss it. But I was so tired. Like, okay. I don't know if this is the best way to like refer to it as, but you'll do your best and like produce your best content when you feel good. So if you stream just for the sake of streaming and like push yourself to do it when you're exhausted and you're not feeling it, it's gonna show. I've learned that the hard way with everything. But it is something that's kind of hard to take into account, especially if you're like me and you get really attached to staying on your schedules. Because that was something I struggled with for the longest time for YouTube stuff when I was doing cosplays for videos. Because those videos were a lot of effort to make. I feel like they were more effort to make than the videos I make now, but I don't think that's entirely true. I think it's more immediate effort because part of the process is spending an hour or two putting on a silly little outfit and acting out these silly little characters. And it's a completely different thing than recording a Let's Play. There's a lot less immediate prep work that goes into the Let's Plays in comparison. But that's just my own experience and how my own workflow goes. Because I know I've seen people put way more work into Let's Plays than I've ever done anything in my life. And it's really cool. Ramadan streams could be fun, but I prefer to spend time with my family since Ramadan is a family feast. No, that is so fair. You do whatever you want to do. And I know Ramadan is definitely one of those holidays where it would make sense to spend time with your family. That's why around like the holidays, like Thanksgiving and Christmas, I dip out for a while. I definitely tend to dip out a lot around the holidays. Although to be fair, I think, especially now that I'm not like working, I tend to go to my parents. Like a lot. Okay, is there, oh, definitely need this iron. Exhaustion seems to be my biggest. Guess I'll skip today. That is so fair. I've done that a couple of times in the past. I don't do it as much anymore because more often than not on the days that I stream, the stream is the only like thing that I've got going on. And so I spend all day like looking forward to it. Streams are pretty much my only source of structure right now. And if things work out job-wise the way I want them to, they'll probably continue to be my only sense of like actual structure. So, and I love doing them. So it is something that on the days that I stream, I don't really plan to do anything else. And I just kind of sit around working on little stuff and being like, wow, I can't wait for stream tonight. It's a good thing I don't stream every day because that would just be my daily life. And I would get nothing done, ever. Alright, let's kill this guy. I know I got supporters like you and that's all that matters. Yeah! Ramadan is like Christmas. Family comes together and has a great time. I love that. Honestly, I think most holidays are kind of like that, at least in my family. Like, Thanksgiving is basically just like Christmas without presents and capitalism. And then Christmas is basically just an excuse to get everybody together. New Year's is kind of the same, although my family doesn't really celebrate New Year's, and whatever we do for New Year's as like a family gathering is kind of leftovers from Christmas. So like, usually when we have my grandma that comes to our house for Christmas, she'll stay for New Year's, and when we travel for Christmas, we'll stay for New Year's. So it's like, it's this whole big thing. Oh no, I wasn't prepared. I fumbled. But then like other holidays, like Easter is a little more like casual, immediate family kind of day, and Easter's usually on a Sunday though, so everyone's usually home anyway. And the only thing about Easter now is on years where my brother gets his kid, we get to do Easter with them, and Easter with kids is fun because you just get to hide the eggs and then watch them try to figure out where you put them. The one year that I hid the eggs, I hid them very well. Probably unfairly so because he was like 3 at the time. By the way, Mel, what is your occupation? You feel comfortable talking about it. So, I'm gonna be honest with you, Blue. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die. Love that for me. So I have been struggling in the job departments. I actually worked at a grocery store for a little while, then I quit it last year, and I've been trying to do a couple of things. I've been trying to procrastinate growing up and hoping that being a content creator does work out to be a full-time career. And I've also been applying for jobs that are kind of like editors or script writers, stuff like that. I've actually recently applied to one that is, I think would be really fun, but it was this position I found on a gaming website for like jobs in the gaming industry. And it was basically a YouTuber who makes Minecraft YouTube content. And they were like, I need someone to write scripts for my roleplays. And I was like, oh, that sounds really fun. So I applied to it, and if I get it, it sounds like it'll be pretty cool and like a really fun job, and it'll pay pretty well. But I don't know if I've got it yet. Okay, we did a trial script, and then we did a second trial script, so I'm just waiting to hear back about that. But currently, officially on paper, I am unemployed, or a full-time, in parentheses, content creator. Because it is what I'm doing full-time, but it's not making full-time money, so I hesitate to call myself that. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you. I hope the script one comes out, because I just think that'd be really fun. And I love writing, and scripting is really fun. It was one of my favorite electives in college, was script writing. And while script writing, what I took in college, is very different from what this will be. Because writing scripts for TV and film and everything is a completely different ballgame to writing scripts for a YouTube video. And it's, in comparison, very, very different from writing scripts for a Minecraft roleplay. But I think it'll be really cool. And it'll be one of those things that's kind of like a work from home thing, and I should still be able to put as much into content as I am right now. Because that was one of my biggest things, is I really enjoy what I'm doing now. But I know that when the day comes for me to go get a normal career job, if those even still exist, I won't have the energy to keep up with content like I am now. Because doing YouTube has always been the dream ever since I was in high school. But, oh, I've not gone to see my livestock today. Making YouTube videos has been my dream job for quite a while. And I got to a point where I wasn't even doing that anymore. Like, I started off trying to do like cosplay videos and cosplay skits, because I was finding channels that were able to make that work as a full-time job, like Jenny D or Mishkali, and it was a vibe. I want the hay. You know what, they can starve. Okay, there we go. But I did that for a while, and I got to a point where I didn't have the energy or the ideas to keep up with it. And then I started streaming. And then after I started streaming, I decided I wanted to start making like Minecraft videos. But I had to wait until I got a PC to do that. Which sucked, because I had all the time and energy in the world in 2021 to do that, but I didn't have the technology to make it work. I tried, and it was extremely laggy and not really watchable, in my opinion. So that was fun. And then by the time I did get a PC, I was working full-time at a grocery store, and it sucked. The job itself wasn't that bad, and it wasn't that hard. It was just something about my undiagnosed neurodivergency did not mesh well with it. And did I water this? It just didn't mesh well with me for whatever reason. And I was not doing well mentally. And so I didn't have the energy. Like, I would work 8 hours a day, come home, stream, and then just kind of like not do anything. And the days that I didn't stream, I would come home, maybe play a game or two with the Alethea crew, and then just do nothing. I was not doing anything. And it sucked, because I'm one of those people that really likes to make things, and I get very sad when I'm not making things. And it's definitely a way to live, I guess. But I I started trying to make videos, and for what I was capable of doing at the time, they were okay. I was proud of them at the time, and I'm never gonna try to take that away from myself. And then I quit that job. And to be fair, I have not been putting my entirety into making videos the way I should have the whole time I've been unemployed, but I've started taking it super seriously again last fall. And I'm really happy with where I've been and where I'm going. And it's great. I'm having a blast. I've started doing video essays, which is something I've been really, really interested in watching these past couple of years. And that's been a lot of fun, and I don't think I would have had the time or energy to do that on top of everything else that I'm trying to do if I had a full-time job. The video essays are like the hobby. Gotta go for now, but we'll for sure be catching your future streams. You have such a positive and lovely vibe. Thank you so much, Red Gabs. I really appreciate that. Honestly, I don't remember. I feel like I said something similar to you, but I don't really remember. But I definitely feel the same way. But we'll catch you again next time. Thank you for dropping by and hanging out with us. Alright. Oh, we could start making clothes now. That's fun. Okay. I feel like all you really do in the winter is just go hard in the mines. That seems like the thing to do. So I guess we'll do that again. But not die this time. That would be the thing to do. Oh, I was talking a lot and you guys are talking too. If I should have my own company, then I will invite you to work for me. Oh, what would you, Blue, if you started your own company, what would you want to have your company be about? Or like, what would you want to do? Glad I can support you financially with my sub. I appreciate that a lot. Like, you guys definitely don't have to do that. And I understand the desire to do that because, first of all, I love getting and using emotes. But it's also just kind of nice knowing that you can throw a few dollars someone's way, and when enough people do that, it really is life-changing, and I think that's really cool. It's kind of how Patreon works as well. And I definitely understand wanting to throw some money at your favorite creators that way, because I've definitely done that as well. I don't have enough food, but we're gonna make that work. It's just gonna have to work. Let's go hang out with our livestock. I wish I could donate. I definitely do not feel, I don't want people to feel pressure to do so. That's why I don't have it set up. Like, the only money people can give to me is the money that Twitch sets up. Because I know a lot of people do donations through PayPal and stuff like that. And I don't think there's anything wrong with doing that. Especially because that cuts out the middleman. And it's like more so makes it to where more of your money is going to the streamer like you want it to. But I just feel bad giving all those extra avenues to me specifically. And also I think could be a little bit of a liability thing, because I've heard like the Dream SMP guys, a lot of their fans do skew a bit younger, and they've had so many upset parents like emailing them because their child donated way more money than they should have. And then the streamers are like, sorry, I don't do refunds. And I don't think that'll ever happen to me. But that's one of those situations where I'm just not even gonna allow it to happen. I'm not gonna give the avenue for it to happen. It's not what I want to deal with in life. And there's me, who's a full-time stereotypical engineer who can't describe exactly what I do. I love that for you. I have a lot of my friends are accountants, and they probably could very easily describe what they do. But to people outside of that field, like, you could describe it perfectly, and I may not even understand what you're trying to say because I'm just not familiar with that, like, field or area or anything. And I think that's funny. You probably don't find it funny. But it's just the duality of people. I have a full-time job working for a logistic company in a warehouse doing what Amazon does, and then I go to college. Blue's doing a lot. Blue is definitely doing a lot. Good luck to them. I was so burnt out in college, I'm still not fully recovered almost a year later, and I feel unmotivated to do what you enjoy part. Honestly, I feel that. I so feel that. I don't think I ever would have actually dropped out, but I was considering it my last couple semesters of college because I had so many issues getting the classes I needed to graduate. I had to delay my graduation by 2 semesters, like basically a whole year, because there were just issues. They weren't offering the classes I needed to take to finish my minor, and there were just a lot of issues with classes, and it was frustrating, and it was a constant problem because the college I went to, I did a film degree with a minor in graphic communications, and there was a shortage. They were understaffed for art teachers and like graphic design teachers. And that negatively impacted my life. So by the time I did graduate, I was so over it. And I graduated 2 years ago this May. And I'm still feeling a little bit of that. It's not as bad now as it was like last year, but my mom keeps telling me like, hey, since you're having such a hard time finding a job that'll hire you that you could see yourself doing, you might want to consider going back to school and getting like a graduate degree. And I'm like, I can't go back to school. I do not have that in me. So I definitely feel you on that. I was thinking about starting my own cloth brand, like producing blue cloths with the text blue sky, like light blue and with some clouds on it. That's so cute. Like the sky is a motif for the cloths. That would be really cool, Blue. I wouldn't say it's merch. I want to go more to a fashion way, a real brand. That would be really fun, Blue. I hope you're able to do that. That would be really cool. Would it be like something that you're designing, or, well, I guess it would be. But have you like started working on like drafting designs and stuff? Because that could be really fun, and I feel like that is something you could kind of start figuring out how to start now while you're doing stuff, so that when you get tired of what you're doing now, maybe you'll have it built up enough that you can fall back on it. It's funny when I intentionally over-explain what I do to make people way too confused. That's so fair. Honestly, I would do that too. I know a lot of times people who are into like the crafting spaces of cosplay will over-explain all of the things their hobby entails for a similar reason. And it's so fun. It's like, yes, I'm a cosplayer. I've learned how to do all of these extremely technical things just to be silly and goofy. Oh no, why is there so many things going on this floor right now? Oh really, it's only a thought? Oh, okay, that's fair. That's fair. So I don't know how to do stuff like that. That is so fair. Design is hard. I had to take, because my minor was basically like graphic design, I had to take a lot of graphic design classes, and I loved doing it, and I loved learning how to use all the different programs and stuff. My eye for design is not very good. Not good at all. Cannot lie to you folks. It is very childish in a way that I guess could be fun, but more so in a way that I would do really well on MySpace. And you know what? Good for me. Good for me. Oh shoot, I'm dying. Also should be in an international company, so for example, you can work for my company too if you want. I definitely appreciate the thought. Definitely appreciate the thought. Oh, alright, I'm just... You know what? I don't even need iridium that bad. I don't want to deal with the slime. No, why are you here? this chill Animal Crossing music does not fit the vibe. Oh no. You know what? I'm gonna go downstairs. I'm gonna eat a little snack. Why am I struggling so much? The ghosts are so annoying. What? What is this? No, 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 we're gonna die. We're gonna die. Okay. This is not the live, laugh, love conditions. Okay, I pulled that off though. I pulled that off. I hate these little infestation smokes. They're the worst. Alright, we've cleared it. We have cleared it. Hey, yo. Let's go. Love the iridium sprinklers. Wait, are all of these gonna... Oh, I thought all of them might produce a ladder. And that would have been very funny. The simple explanation is that I'm a test engineer, so I try and break things and go back to the person who designed it and make them fix it. That sounds really cool. That honestly sounds really fun. With the promo code MELTED, you get 10% off of Blue Sky clothes. Not the promo codes. I love it. I remember back in like the peak of cosplay YouTube, so many cosplayers would get like the sponsorships would be like, I'm gonna send you a free wig and then you review it and then you get like the shittiest discount code possible. Or like I had a friend who was infamous on YouTube, and we're not gonna talk a whole lot about them, but I do want to say we were gonna do a cosplay group together before they flaked out and ended up not going to the con. But they were like, oh yeah, you need to order circle lenses because the character you're cosplaying has brown eyes and you do not have brown eyes, and we're going for accuracy because it was the kin cult stuff. So I was like, okay. I've never, at this point in time, I had never worn contacts before. I'd never bought circle lenses for cosplay or anything, so I did not know what I was doing. And they were like, go to this website and use my discount code. Their discount code did not work. They hadn't uploaded to YouTube in quite some time. And I did not have the heart to tell them their discount code did not work. So every time I see people with discount codes, I just kind of laugh to myself. Because I think about that and I'm like, wow. He really came out here, said with his whole chest, guys, order from this website and use my code. And the code did not even work. It was outdated. That was embarrassing. I will never get a discount code and tell my friends to use it, because what if that ends up being me one day? Oh, it's so embarrassing. Oh, okay. Not this bitch-ass lizard. You get a lifetime discount on my shop, discount under friends. That's so fun. I love when people do stuff like that. But I also love when other people are like, no, my friends get to pay way more. It's the friends and family tax. I think that's a very funny joke. Because a lot of times artists or people who like make things to sell, people will be like, oh, come on, give me an unfair price, like a really, really low discount because I'm a friend. There's this one person who, I think that it was like a joke, and they kind of went viral for it, but it was like, no, my friends and family pay 10 times more. And I think that's very funny. Plot twist, the code never existed. They then went to the company with metrics on how well they could promo to get the code. Oof. That is definitely some some aggressive applying for sponsorships if I've ever seen it. The Mel tags. I love it. Alright. I love that we're cheating with the elevator mod on the Skull Caverns. It's very cute of us. I'm gonna go ahead and eat because we're running low. This cactus, the cactus is so good. I understand why it's one of Sam's favorites. It definitely does a lot for us. I have an imagination how the design could look like. That's cool. You should definitely get that, like, sketched out before you forget. That is definitely, like, one of those things that I have to stay on top of remembering. Like Minecraft builds or just anything design related. Oh, alright. No! We're ready for him though. 2? Gotta hit our crits. Come on. Come on. Come on. We killed the other one so fast. I hate these. Why did that do so much damage? Okay. We need a lot of health. Wait, what does the milk do? Alright. We'll live. Ah, Minecraft music. Minecraft music is so nice. Genuinely, never heard better music in my life. The design would be cute clouds with a face. That sounds very cute. In high school, I came real close to starting a clothing brand. Then again in college. That is very fun. I've recently read this manga that was basically about high schoolers starting a clothing brand. It was really cool. Called Boys Run the Riot. That's not usually why people recommend it though, because it's one of the few manga that is very much explicitly about being queer of some flavor. So that's what most people recommend it for. But even like beyond its great trans rep, it's also just a really fun story about high schoolers starting a street fashion brand, and I think that's so fun. And they also have a character in there who's a YouTuber, and they're so messy, and I love it because I'm not gonna say a whole lot about the character because this character really coming to terms and coming out with their gender identity is part of the character arc that you see them go through. But I will say they are AMAB, meaning assigned male at birth, and like every other male or AMAB YouTuber in the world, they've got a scandal of sleeping with fans, and I've never felt so seen in a manga. Not saying that I have done that, but just I've never seen that messy accuracy about internet stuff or just anything in fiction like that. And I read that and I was like, yo, this author knows their stuff. It was definitely something that was not supposed to be funny, but I had to laugh. It's like, really and truly, the common YouTube scandal. A common content creator L. I don't know why I find it so funny that it was included in the manga. Just the fact that it's such a common thing. Maybe we're just using humor to cope, but it's such a Hey, yo! That's our first prismatic shard. Not while we're talking about problematic YouTubers. Ugh, alright, that's gonna be fun to edit around when I edit that clip into a video. Simplified, cute designs, not so flashy like other brands. I think that'd be really fun, and that would definitely be like those types of designs that I think the cosplay girlies and the anime community fashion people would love. based on what I'm visualizing, based on what you said. I had some flyers and samples in college, then just kind of scrapped it all and put it on hold. That is really cool, though. That is very cool. I mean, I get it, because running your own business would be a lot of... It's a lot of work. And if it's not something that you're, like, 100% into, then I don't think it'd be worth going through with it. But that is really cool that you had the ability to kind of get that far just to see what it was like. But yeah, man, if we all would live close to each other, then I would say let's make plans for our own brand or company. That would be fun. Be sitting at a table discussing and making designs. I mean, I don't know if you want me to design. Design is not something I love doing it, but I don't think I'm particularly great at it. But it is definitely fun. COVID kind of fucked up the budget, but I have the quotes and all, so I can pick it up again real easy. That's very cool. That is very cool. I know COVID kind of changed a lot of industries, like... Oh no. Oh no, I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna leave. It's getting late anyway. There were so many of them. I'm gonna drink my large milk, and we're gonna go home and go to bed. Coming off the highs and lows of the large milk. I'm gonna go put the sprinkler in our greenhouse. Alright. Founding a company costs 25k. That just straight up is that filing for like the LLCs and all that? That doesn't make sense. But also, why would there be a set cost? I take the shuttle to work every day from my home. Bitch, where do you live? I know the Jojo Mart is not open that late. Why does he not leave until so late? We have so many geodes. I know it's good to save the geodes, though. Because then you can... Well, the biggest reason to save the geodes, though, is to buy all the stairs. And I don't need to do that. I don't need to do that at all. Alright. Let's go place these sprinklers. Happy second day of spring! Welcome in, Pinky! I hope you're doing well. Hope you are doing well. I don't remember how big of a radius these guys sprinkle. Is it a 2? I think it's a 2x2 area. Wait. It's like 2 out from each thing, and then it makes a square. So that would in reality be more than 2x2. I don't know why I said 2x2. I'm just very intelligent. All right. Oh, we're doing pretty. I passed out. Oh no. It's okay because we leveled up, so it doesn't affect us. GmbH is the German Limited or LLC. Oh, okay, okay. I have no idea how much it costs to file an LLC, but 25,000 sounds like a lot for that. But also, most people I know of, when they get to the point where they're filing for that, well, actually I have no idea, because I have a friend who I don't think she's making that kind of money yet. But she did file for an LLC a few months ago, I think. I might be wrong. I'm just very confused. Maybe she was just starting the process. Because she's definitely a full-time content creator now, and I'm so proud of her. I love seeing my friend succeed. She's one of my cosplay friends that I've met at conventions. She's great. Her content is so good. I'm so glad that it's worked out for her. She does cosplay stuff about sewing. And sometimes she does a little bit of vlogging. And her vlogs are really fun because she studied motion graphics and design in college. And her videos are so fun and engaging because she utilizes a lot of motion graphics. And it's genuinely some of the best content I've ever seen in my life on YouTube. Genuinely. And like, I would say that about my friends, but I would say that about her even if I didn't know who she was. I worked for a GmbH in college. That's very cool. Out 3C, I think? Prob wrong. I have no idea. Oh, Blue is spelling it out for us. For an LLC, it goes by state. Some are free. Okay, it might be free in the state of Georgia then. I'm not really sure. It's something that I've not looked into yet. I really don't know when I should, if I ever should look into that or when I should look into that. I'm just winging it, really and truly. That's one of the, so I've watched a lot of videos over the years about, like, that YouTubers have made about being full-time YouTubers and, like, a lot of the less glamorous sides of it. Because it is just really interesting to learn about, in my opinion. Even if it's information I never use in my life, it's just fun to learn about. But no one ever talks about when it's time to, like, set up as an official business. But I guess it's, like, an understood that once you're making full-time money with it, then you should do that for liability reasons. I will ask my friend when the time comes. That's what I'll do. I'll just ask people for advice when the time comes, if it comes. I get stuck between if I want to talk like it's an inevitability, because that kind of manifests it, but then I don't want to sound like I'm cocky or entitled about it. Because there's two completely different vibes I could be giving off here. Alright. I've got to do it. I've got to take that first prismatic shard to the museum. But once we take it to the museum, we will be able... I don't know what to do with this rabbit's foot. Anyway, once we take it to the museum, the next one we get will be going to the sword. Just straight up. Okay. Got my reference picture pulled up. I'm ready. I've got to put my iron in this furnace. Minecraft has spoiled me with the auto smelters. I wish you could build auto smelters in Stardew. That would be great, actually. Georgia, it's $110 to initially file, plus $50 a year. I gotta move. I gotta move states. Actually, not that bad, really and truly. Not that bad. Alright. Design cute little clouds with a smile, and between the clouds is a rainbow, also smiling. Very cute. And the cloud is crying, then it's raining. That is very cute. I could see that. I could definitely see that being a hit in the circle of people that go to anime conventions. I feel like I see clothes, not like that exactly, but in that similar vein of vibe already. So that could be a lot of fun. It's cheaper than here in Illinois. That's so fair. That is so fair. And it's a lot cheaper than in Germany. It's 150 plus 75 a year here. That's crazy. I don't know why you have to pay yearly, but I also just don't know anything about being an official business. So maybe it'll make sense in the future. I have no idea. I think we're gonna have a lot of stuff to donate. Ooh, iron ore, I needed that. We need like 50 ingots, and then we also need ingots. I think our hoe is the only thing that's not been upgraded to iron. North Rhine-Westphalia is more expensive with those 25k my state, but those 25k is standard everywhere in Germany. Oh, that's interesting. Here to file an annual report, and that's the fee to file. Oh, okay, okay, that makes sense now. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I did not understand that. That is very interesting, though. And then I know when you have the more complicated taxes, it can sometimes cost you more to file your taxes, depending on what you use. Alright. If it doesn't say anything about Gunther, I'm selling it. Okay. I think I'm gonna keep the fire quartz, because I don't think I have a lot of fire quartz. Alright, we've got quite a few things to put in this museum today. We got 16 states, and Bavaria is the German Texas. You make that very well known. And Saar is Alabama? The city of Frankenfurter is our Ohio. Interesting. What do you mean when you say Saar is your Alabama? I'm not 100% certain what you might be referring to. And I'm kind of curious to see what parts of the Alabama vibes makes it out. Ooh, new reward. Look at us go. And then this goes here? Yes. And then this one goes up at the top next to the granite. And sandstone goes over here. So you've got something. The flute. Sandstone. Prismatic shard goes there. Alright. Look at us go. Obsidian vase. Love to see it, love to see it. Look at our little museum. It's really filling out nicely. We've got most of the things. Got most of the things. Alright. Make our reference sheet go away, because I'm tired of looking at it. Welcome in, Sexiness! How are you? What's new in the do? We got our first prismatic shard, just put it in the museum. I know that's not the smartest thing to do with your first shard. I probably should have used it for the sword first, but I gotta put everything in the museum. It's the Animal Crossing player in me. We've mostly just been hitting up the mines today. Oh, shoot. You know, when I said we were gonna finish winter, I thought it would take us a lot longer than it seems to be taking us. Please talk to Penny. Try to stay indoors as much as possible during the winter. I hate being cold. That's so fair. You like crab cakes, fire quartz, large milk? I'm gonna give you large milk. She says thanks, it looks special. The Saarland is one of our states, and well, with Alabama, we mean incest. Okay, okay. I wasn't sure if that's what you meant. I think it's funny that that's what Alabama is known for worldwide. We say there's incest in the Saar because Saar is the smallest state. Oh, interesting. I think Alabama gets pegged for incest a lot because it's like a stereotype of like the low class southern hillbilly type of vibe, like the redneck vibe. I don't really know why though. I don't know how that got started, but that's just like how other people see people like that. And Alabama is like deep south. You donated prismatic shard? I'm sorry to hear that. I did. I don't regret it though. I love having a complete museum. It's more important than having a good sword to me. And we'll get more. It's not hard. It's not that hard to get a prismatic shard. You know, I forgot who our Secret Santa is. Susan! Right, okay, it was Susan. What was I gonna give her? Girl, where is she? Okay. Pink cake, right. I was gonna give her a pink cake. I gotta remember that. I got 2 more days to remember that. I think a single day in Stardew takes about 20 minutes. I'm not really sure. I think it really just depends on what you do. I know when I was editing down my day one for a YouTube video, like the entire video was 20 minutes. But that's like, had stuff cut out. And that also included the intro and stuff. But I feel like that's pretty standard. Like a day is about 20 minutes or so. I have no clue. Sweet home Alabama. Okay, so for those here who don't know JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, a lot of the stands, like power abilities, are named after different like American songs and bands and stuff like that. And so there's this joke going around, and it's making fun of people who are what fandom calls pro shippers, people who ship like incest and stuff like that. And we're gonna give this man a rabbit's foot. But they said, like, cause like sometimes people will use like the ABO fanfic thing or just different like tropes or narrative reasons for why incest is happening. And someone said, jokingly said, why are you making incest happen in your fic? You can't just say it's because of their stand ability. What is their stand? Sweet Home Alabama? And I think that's very funny. I think that's funny. Welcome in! Creole Macaroni, welcome in! Thank you so much for the follow. I'm so glad that you heard me tell about that JoJo's fandom joke and decided that now was the time to follow. I love that so much. I don't know how this Ohio thing started. I honestly don't know either. I think a lot of people started making funny, cryptic jokes about Ohio on TikTok. I really have no clue. It just kind of showed up one day. But honestly, I think that is just the Ohio experience. Sorry, it's also Little France. It's bordering France. Bordering France. There's also some French culture. It used to be France in the past. Oh, that's so interesting. The city in AOT is based on a city in Bavaria. The real city is called Nordlingen. That is very cool. I did know that the Attack on Titan was most likely based on Germany of some flavor. It just felt very German. But honestly, most of what we've seen in Attack on Titan is just an allegory for Nazi Germany. So it makes sense that it felt German, because it's supposed to be German. Alright, let's get some hardwood to take to Robin. We accepted that quest, but I haven't even made efforts to do it. And Aaron Jaeger is like me, a Turk living in Germany. Oh, is Jaeger a Turkish name? I thought Jaeger was German, but I might be wrong. Or is Aaron? I don't know why you say that. Jaeger is German? Okay, that's what I thought. But Aaron is Turkish. Oh, okay. That is very funny. I'd never given thought into the first where the name Aaron comes from. But that is very cool. You've got that hyper specific representation. Jaeger means hunter. Oh my gosh. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I feel like I can't even think of the guy's name who wrote Attack on Titan, but I feel like he definitely knew that when he decided to name Aaron that. What kind of cheese do you like, and in what context? I'm lactose intolerant, so I can't really have cheese. But I like putting, there for a little while, I could eat mozzarella, and I liked putting it on pasta. Not the shredded kind. I think it's fun, like the jokes write themselves with your username. Alright. She only needed 10, right? I think so. Aaron Hunter. Surprised how many Turks live in Munich since Bavaria is full of racists. Honestly, it happens. I don't know why they would have migrated there, but all shredded cheese is good cheese. Not the cheese discourse. Also, thank you, Pinky, for the hydrate. I've been doing really well about staying hydrated lately. Also, I don't know if you guys remember, but the last time we did a cosplay stream, I wore my brown circle lenses, and I was talking about how they were kind of starting to hurt my eyes. Well, the circle lenses were 5 years old, and I finally retired them. I bought new brown ones, and the old brown ones that were starting to make my eyes feel weird, I let them dry out, and then I would kind of, because I thought it was interesting, I let them dry out, and then I tried to like squeeze them together to see what would happen, and then they just fell apart. But I've got new brown contacts now, so I'm taking care of my eyes in ways that I had not been previously. Where is Robin? Oh, she's on her way down to the saloon. Cheese in German is Kasse? Kasse? That's cool. I don't know how you're supposed to pronounce that. All right. She said the wood was perfect. Look at us go. Oh. Oh, wait. I actually might have all the iridium ore. It was ore, right? Ore, not ingots? We might be able to do that. Obviously not right now because I think Clint's shop is closed, so I wouldn't be able to go in. But we can definitely do that tomorrow. The umlauts for non-native speakers are hard to pronounce. Yeah, I'm also just not really familiar with German pronunciation. So I don't have like a baseline to mimic. Where like some languages like Spanish, I'm like kind of familiar with what it's supposed to sound like, or like Japanese or Korean, I'm like kind of familiar. So I can somewhat guess my way through how to say things. But like everything else, not familiar. All right. Oh, we are just smelting up so much iron today. That's great. I've got plenty of iridium. This is awesome. There we go. In 2 hours, so 10:50. Could we do a little bit of fishing? Would you rather have arm cannons that shoot high velocity potatoes or wings that are really small but you can somehow fly? But if it gets too cold, your wings get increasingly bigger until it gets warm again. The wings sound really cool. Genuinely sounds super cool. I would take the wings. The potato arms are also really fun, but the wings sound really cool. It sounds like a built-in blanket as well. Tell me a sentence that you want to know in German and I can tell it to you. Potatoes because food. Fair, fair, fair. I have no idea, Blue. I'm put on the spot, so I don't have anything in mind. But what's your favorite sentence in, oh my gosh. What's your favorite sentence in German? That we fumbled that fish. Oh, I never watered my cat today, did I? Potato arms for the win for me. That's fair, that's fair. I think the wings sound fun. I've always wanted to fly, and I like wings. Love a good character with a wing motif. I've been watching a lot of Limited Life and like the Life series fan art and stuff like that. And there's lots of really cool stuff around Grian and the winged motifs. It's a whole vibe. You got no one? I cannot think of anything that I'm like dying to know in German. No, we'll keep that. We'll keep that. Oh. We need some Clint slander in German. Blue, how do we say I hate Clint from Stardew Valley in German? I forgot about my undying hatred for that man. But we're about to give him 20 iridium ore. Alright, let's go check on these fruits. Clint? Yeah! This man. Y'all are talking about German, very cool, but I'm terribly misinformed about cultural diversity because I am Hawaiian from Hawaii. And the best we get is half a semester of word and US history. That's fair. That's fair. I think most people, I hate Clint in German. Yeah, what's I hate Clint in German? But honestly though, I think most Americans probably fall under that same has no clue. Didn't really learn much of anything. That's just the American school system for you. Ich hasse or Hass? Ich hasse Clint. So ich must be I. I don't know if I'm saying that 100% correctly. I'm trying my best based on the poor German representation that I have seen on TV. Hassi? Like a long... I don't know what capital E means. Hassi? Hassi. Or Hasse. With the E. Okay. Ich hasse Clint. Cool. I got Hawaiian shoved down my throat from literal birth. Oh, so are you like... I guess is your family like... native Hawaiian? Because that's very cool. I guess that's what you mean by Hawaiian though, because if white people from Hawaii probably would not specify. I hope they wouldn't. No, that is very fair. I know the US has kind of trampled all over the original Hawaiian cultures, so knowing... It makes sense why people would shove that down your throat from birth. Trying to keep it alive. Or at least known about. Alright, what song is this? This is from Night in the Woods, isn't it? It is. It fits so well with Stardew Winter, though. It's like the premier vibes. So my mom and dad are, but my mom is mostly Filipino. Oh, that's cool. That is very cool. I think I have a friend whose dad has a similar ancestral background. Very fun. I don't know if fun's the right way to say that, but that is cool. Thank you for being informed about Hawaii. Big appreciation. I'm glad I could be decent about it. I don't know if you could say what I know about it is really being informed. Which is honestly kind of sad that the bar is so low. But I think it's fun learning about, well, fun and interesting because history is not always fun, but I think it is very interesting to learn about all the different places and cultures and stuff. Okay. We are doing good on our museum. What do I want to do today? I've not been to the beach in a while. The bar is below the earth. It absolutely is. Oh my gosh, it so is. I didn't realize how low the bar was. Because I guess my outlook on the world, I tend to think that most people feel very similarly to me. So there's a lot of like things that I'm just so flabbergasted at. And I thought everyone felt the same as me. And then I get on TikTok and I don't know what it was about TikTok, but it really, I think what it was is I'm really into cosplay, and the cosplay community in general tends to skew a bit young. And a lot of the, especially the TikTok cosplay community, is very performative in their, they're very performative in their activism and their, I guess, cultural awareness. And I got to see a lot of tomfoolery, and I was like, wow. Why are people like this? Why is this literally the thing? I'm feeling morose today. Okay. Okay. Crab cake. You love crab cakes? I've got a crab cake just for you, bestie. This is a beautiful gift. Thank you. We're so close to the 10 heart event. Okay. That's great. Welcome in, Anya. I hope you're doing well. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. Thank you. I am. I'm doing pretty good. Honestly, don't know why the flag of Hawaii got the British flag on it. Wait, what? The Hawaii flag. Oh. That's weird. Looking so fresh and happy. Thank you. Thank you. I love streaming, so I feel like I always look like a smiling goofball whenever I stream. It's just, it's good vibes all around. Alright. Okay. Very, very excited about our dating status with Elliot. Wish there was more certainty about the future. Elliot, why are we having the same crisis? I don't want to grow old as a lonely hermit on this beach. I forgot that we could kiss him. Wait, we just keep talking too. I forgot about that. Sorry for the PDA on stream. The beach is deserted though, so it's fine. According to my knowledge, it was Hawaii's relationship with the British Royal Navy. That was very interesting. So ever colonized by the British, I don't know why the Union Jack's on their flag. I guess they were just besties? No clue. Is Sophia even home? No, she is not. Okay. I do think it's funny in Stardew Valley when you're friends with someone, you can basically just walk into their house like it's no big deal, whether they're home or not. Have the perfect gift for her tomorrow. I actually put a lot of thought into it. Cute. Do I have anything that you like? Milk. She likes the milk. You know, I didn't think about when we would hit the Christmas event on Stardew when I started the Stardew Valley Expanded save file. I think there for a brief moment, I really thought we could reach this day back in December. It is March 21st, and we're celebrating Christmas in March. Love that. That's honestly the fun thing about Stardew is you come across the seasonal events at such weird times because it's not like a set thing like with the calendar. If you turn the flag of Yemen upside down, then you get the flag of German Empire, Imperial Germany. Oh, that's a cool little Easter egg. Do I have anything that the wizard likes? I would like to befriend the wizard. I think I have a mod installed that lets you marry the wizard. Oh, we've got a thing that he loves. That's very fun. The 8 stripes represent the 8 islands. Oh, very cool. Very, very cool. I'm gonna be honest. Hawaii is one of those places that looks really cool. And I definitely love the Lilo and Stitch movie, which I think for a lot of people is their main basis for Hawaii. But it always stressed me out as a kid knowing that it was built on volcanoes, and a couple of the islands did have active volcanoes. Like, the volcanoes are gorgeous. There's this geologist that I follow on TikTok who studies volcanoes and has been to them and has posted videos from them. But I don't think I could ever overcome that anxiety to actually go to Hawaii because, well, first of all, people who are from there are actively saying like, hey, the tourism is terrible, please don't come, which, fair. But it's the same reason I don't think I will ever move to Japan. My mom asked me if I'd ever thought about doing the, like, teaching English in Japan because we were talking about it the other day, and I was like, absolutely not. Those earthquakes, those tsunamis that they have sometimes, like, I know it's not a daily occurrence, and the likelihood of a volcano erupting in Hawaii is slim, but it's never zero. I don't know what I watched as a kid that made me so afraid of volcanoes. Like, it was something that it wasn't like a matter of if, but a matter of when I would be in a volcanic eruption. I was stressing as a child. Similar to the US flag, the 13 stripes represent the 13 colonies. Yeah. Big chillin'. Volcanoes are dope, but yeah, they're the back of the head fears. Yeah, I think I put way too much energy stressing about that as a child, and now I don't think I'll ever be able to get over it. Where are you from? I'm from the US, the, like, south. It's like Georgia, Tennessee, that area. A wizard cutscene? We're getting wizard lore. One moment, I must assess the strength of this barrier, not the barrier. My guy. What are you doing? It should hold steady for another 6 seasons. And then what? I see. Let me explain. While Stardew Valley often seems tranquil, monsters do lurk in its darker corners, particularly deep in the woods. West of my tower, there are dangerous slimes that attack any human they see. As the resident magic practitioner of Stardew Valley and Pelican Town, it is my responsibility to maintain the magical barrier that prevents the monsters from attacking. I know all about that. I got lost in those woods. When a witch or wizard chooses their home, they also swear to protect the residents of that home. Nice, nice. Camilla, the Witch of Castle Village, is exceptionally talented. She leads the vanguard fighting off the hordes of monsters in Galdora. The barrier she oversees is the largest in the world and requires immense amounts of mana to maintain. I don't know if this is an expanded cutscene or a normal cutscene. My apologies, well, I must attend a council meeting. That might be a normal cutscene, because I kind of vaguely remember something like that, but I'm not really sure. I might just be making it up. I'm prone to doing that. In the Navy, and I'm gonna be in Japan in a year. Very cool, very cool. In February, Turkey got hit by a massive earthquake and it made me cry. I remember that. That was very rough. But I don't know if he ever asked, but I hope your family that's still in Turkey made it through that okay. Never experienced an earthquake, it sounds so spooky. I've never experienced one either. Like, my mom has felt some because there have been earthquakes where we live, but it's not like big or serious ones. It was like little tremors. And my mom has felt them, but I've never felt them. But I know that I don't live far from a fault line, but it's not an active one like California or some of these other ones that are way more intense. But that's another, like, I think it's just because they're, like, natural disasters that I've personally never lived through. I have such an irrational fear of them. But, like, tornadoes, I'm fine. They don't bother me. Because I've obviously never been through like the worst of a tornado. But the idea of a tornado does not send me into a paralyzed fear because I'm used to them. Alright. That looks good. We'll solve the rest. I wanted to be your bestie. Ah, we can still be besties. I have many besties that don't live near me. I don't know if you're talking to me though, but we're all besties out here. Alright, I guess I'll sell the pine tar and the seeds and the milk. Seems like a good use of our time. I need to set down this vase. I usually don't decorate my house for real until I get the furniture catalog, and then it's wild. It's great. I don't know where to put this vase. I feel like it needs to go here. Glad my family didn't get hit by the earthquake last month. That is good. My hometown in Turkey should get hit, then I will go there and help the rescue workers. That'll be really good. But hopefully it does not come to that. I feel like there are more natural disasters now than ever before, but I probably only feel that way because it's easier to learn about them now than it was when I was growing up. It's really nice of you, big heart. Never seen tornadoes either. It sounds like a nightmare. Honestly, tornadoes are really scary, but I think it's just because I'm used to them and I've survived so many. Like obviously I've never had one actually hit my house, but we've had one come close a couple of times. But it's just a thing that happens every year, so I was used to it. But like earthquakes, I've never been through an earthquake, so that shit's terrifying. And tsunamis, that was rough. I was also very, very afraid of hurricanes until we moved to South Georgia, and I've lived through multiple hurricanes. And again, the ones that I've experienced are not like the worst. I've had a very lucky experience with these natural disasters. But now that I like have been through one, it's fine. I feel like I could get through it. But no, I definitely would take tornadoes over hurricanes any day, because tornadoes are kind of like a 5-minute deal and they're done. Like they don't last that long, but hurricanes last like several hours or like a whole day even. They're kind of a lot. My mom felt the same way. She's like, this is miserable, especially when the hurricanes hit at night. Because you can't really see anything when you look out the window. You really shouldn't be looking out the window during hurricanes or tornadoes, but sometimes you do. We're expecting a massive earthquake in Istanbul. Istanbul has a population of over 12 million people, so it would be really devastating. Wait, why are you guys expecting a massive one? That's very concerning. Hopefully it does not come. Yeah, that is scary. Hurricanes aren't terrible, but yeah, I got lucky as well. Yeah, I think the worst hurricane I've ever been through was like a category 2 or 3. I'm not even sure it actually hit as a 3, but those are like very mild compared to, wait, let me look this up. Hurricane Katrina, that's the one that was like the first hurricane I was conscious for. Yeah, Katrina was a category 5. I've not been through anything like that. The hurricanes that I have witnessed are nothing compared to that. Wow, that was 2005? That's wild. That was almost 20 years ago. Wow. We are getting so old. I hate to remind people here of their age if they remember when that happened. I live in Antalya for 2 years. Turkey's a wonderful place. That's very cool. I know Blue is familiar with Turkey. We've heard a lot of good things about it. Alright, I gotta get my pink cake ready to go, because I know I'm gonna forget to grab it. In 2021, we had a devastating flood in Germany. Over 100 people died. Oh no. I think I remember hearing about that, and it was so wild because that's the first time I'd ever heard about. It's Santa. Sorry. That was the first time I'd ever heard about something like that happening in Europe, because you always hear about the crazy weather stuff that happens in the US, but you never really hear about crazy weather stuff happening basically anywhere else unless it's tsunamis hitting like Japan and other. There's another place. I think it was Taiwan, maybe? I'm not really sure, but my grandma watched a movie about it recently. I know I have to cheat on you with another streamer, but I love this vibe and will definitely watch you more. I appreciate that, and don't even worry. I will, especially in the evenings when like all of my friends are live, I definitely have 2 to 3 streams open at the same time. And I know for a fact I cannot count on paying attention to all 3. What is your age, if you don't mind? Can I ask? I don't mind. I'm 25. I turned 26 later this year. I'm a little old. But no, I'm in my mid-20s. It's fun. It's a vibe. But no, I know some people don't like to have their age publicly online, but I know that unless a lot of times when I tell people how old I am, they're a little surprised. And I also know people, especially in the cosplay and anime community, they'll pretend that they're younger than they really are for malicious reasons. And I don't want to come across that way. And I want, especially minors, I want them to know that I am not a minor. I am very much an adult. So I like to be very open about my age, just so no one's caught off guard. Pretty nice, God bless you. Thanks. The reaction of the government was meh, and that it was the reason why after 16 years the conservative government didn't get re-elected. Wow. That's a long time. I don't know how the government parties, political parties are set up in Germany right now, but I know in the US they tend to flip-flop back and forth every 4 to 8 years, depending on how things go. But I guess 4 to 8 years compared to 16 years actually isn't that crazy. Never mind. That just sounds like a long time. Now we got a government led by Green, Liberals, and Social Democrats. They lost because the candidate for the of the conservatives, they aren't really conservative, more like left, had a little laugh moment during the floods while the president was speaking to the people in the hit area. Oh, I can see how that could upset some people. It comes off as very insensitive. Yeah, that is one thing you've got to be really careful about if you want to be like a public political figure. Because the last thing you need to do is come off as insensitive in a disaster like that. All right. Winter is almost over. We're gonna hit spring. I'm so pumped. We have not been collecting as much goat milk. They were boring. I'm back for the stellar conversation. Oof. Oof. I appreciate that we are not boring you. Got a multi-party system while America is de facto a 2-party system. Yeah. There are technically, I think, 3 recognized parties because you have people will run under Republican, Democrat, or Independent. I've seen people run for that, but the general consensus is if you vote for Independent, you're essentially throwing your vote away because it's so hard ingrained for the 2-party system that even though there's technically more than 2 parties, there might as well only be 2 parties. I just walked into my house. What was that about? Okay. Explosions in the Feast of the Winter Star have begun. Okay. Well, I guess that was the thing Clint was needing to do. Alright, we are ready to go celebrate Christmas. Why don't you try logo for your streaming? What do you mean by that? America also got a communism party, which is fun. Wait, do we? I know that there are individuals in America that are, like, that self-identify as communists, but I didn't realize there were actually people in office or a political standing that were the same. Wait. We've gotta have the vibes. Christmas stream. What is the Christmas song? I've got Clay K Slider, all I want for Christmas is you. But I think a Golden Star is Born might... No, Winter Festival is the one. We'll add that to queue. I made a Christmas streaming playlist for, like, December, but then I never actually used it because I didn't finish it. There's only, like, 15 songs in the playlist, and it's only half an hour long. These vibes are immaculate. I won't be able to use any of this audio when I make this a video. Ooh, but what did you mean, Anya, by the logo? You stream regularly? Do you have a specific logo sign for your DP? Show that you stream professionally, and it helps you a lot to grow on Twitch. I don't have a professional specific logo. I've not really thought about making one. We had to make personal logos. Sorry, the Christmas vibes are very funny to me right now. But we had to make logos for one of my classes in college. And I like that I made, but it's more cosplay centric and uses my middle name. And I don't use my middle name publicly. Oh, I think it also used my last name. I'll have to look. But I don't know what my logo would be for streaming. So a lot of streamers don't necessarily have like a specific logo, like some of them do, and it's their profile picture. So I observed that you have to do in the future. It is definitely something I should think about because it makes branding a lot easier. The music choice is absolutely top tier, big vibin'. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Honestly, I'm not really sure because I've kind of made my face a part of that because that's what my profile picture is. That is something I should put a lot more thought into, though. I appreciate you bringing that up, though, getting the brain cogs turning for it. Okay, let's make our way over to the shops. I gotta buy a big Christmas tree for next year. And I do like the log panels. Can I not buy two? Okay. The winter banner looks cute. Alright. Let me talk to people now. Do you want to hear the legend of Winter Star? Absolutely I do. You can say also branding, it's helped you a lot to grow and you can choose whatever you want. Like your name or face in cartoon or animated. Yeah, that's so true. I feel like it's kind of it could go either way, because if you try too hard with branding at the start, then you can kind of come off as like, who does this person think they are? But it is definitely something that you need to have in mind from the start, because it creates consistency in your content and what you like to do. And consistency is the most important thing when it comes to self-branding. In our parliament, we got liberals, Greens, Social Democrats, Christian Democrats. Okay. The left. Alternative for Germany, the right wing. And the Schleswig Voters Association, party of the Danish minority in Germany. And the Christian Democrats are the one who ruled 16 years. Oh, interesting. Schleswig Voters Association. I'm struggling with that. Being a friend, I'm giving you just a suggestion. No, I appreciate it, Anya. It is definitely something that is important to keep in mind and like to start thinking about. I've wanted to get into Stardew for the longest time. How do I do that? And worth the grind? So, the beautiful thing about Stardew Valley is the grind is kind of optional. There's a little bit of grind in the beginning just to get set up, but it's not... I think it's fun because the grind is just the gameplay. But I do get that, like, some people, especially back when Animal Crossing was really big a couple years ago, a lot of people said that Stardew Valley was just like Animal Crossing, which is not true. There is a lot of overlap in the type of people who enjoyed both games. But I don't think they're similar at all. But no, I think the easiest way to get into Stardew is just, if you can, purchase the game on your PC or Switch. I think there's even a mobile version, but I've never played the mobile version, so I don't know how good it is. I know Doc Brennan has played it on mobile for a while, and they seem to really enjoy it. But it gives me Minecraft and Animal Crossing vibes grind-wise. That's fair, that's fair. I think between Animal Crossing and Minecraft, it is most comparable to Minecraft in my opinion. But, yeah, I don't know why the Animal Crossing community wanted to become the Stardew community for a little bit. But I think the grind is worth it because it is a farming simulator and the grind is just the farming and the mining. But I also like Minecraft, so what can I say? We yearn for the mines. But no, I think if it's only like $14, but I definitely understand if $14 is a little bit much to throw out for a game you're not sure you would enjoy. So if you don't feel comfortable purchasing a game you don't know if you'd like, definitely watching people play it to see if it's something that you would enjoy. So like watching streamers or YouTube videos, but definitely... Oh, you have PC on it already. Okay. Yeah, just jump in. Absolutely just jump in. Do not do modded until you get used to the base game though, because the base game has a lot of content in it and can be overwhelming in and of itself. I will say, there is a mod, it's called like the easy lookup mod or something like that, that allows me to hit F1 in the game, and it gives me the information that I need instead of having to look it up on the wiki. So if you do want to do that mod, definitely do that, but try to stay as close to vanilla as possible. The base game is really fun. Like Pinky said, it's very fun alone, but I'm very familiar with the base game for the most part. There's some late game things that I'm not super familiar with because I haven't really gotten there or done much with it on my first farm, but the base game can be overwhelming. But when you start adding mods, like I'm playing with Stardew Valley Expanded, and it's so overwhelming. It's cool though, I like it, but it is a lot. It is a lot. I think you should design your logo on vector art. That could be cool. I definitely know how to do stuff like that, so it would be fun to utilize it, because I do enjoy doing that, like in Photoshop and Illustrator and stuff like that. So I should definitely start experimenting with some stuff. Actually, I'm so sorry, Willie, we are leaving him hanging. Okay, I'm gonna pull up the thing that I designed for my class. But first, before I show it to you guys, I gotta make sure I'm not doxing my legal name. Pinky's been here when I've doxed my legal name before. It's not a vibe. Anyone in the chat, if you want to stream from your PlayStation or like play a game on your PlayStation and have it hooked up through a capture card on your stream, be careful. Because the PlayStation most likely has your full name. Okay, I can show you this version of it and it doesn't like dox my name. It is on a flash drive, so it's gonna take a hot second to pull up. Okay, how do I add this? That would be a window capture. Okay. I want to show photos. Yes. I don't think that worked. Wait. All right, screw it. We're gonna do something else. I'm gonna show this to you guys because it's relevant. Okay. I am so good at streaming. Image 3. Browse. It's under pics, art, and edits. I used to do a lot of fun art stuff. There we go. There we go. This is what I made for... That looks very much more vibrant than it was supposed to. Hang on. I keep resizing it because I'm trying to make it resize correctly. But this is what I made for class. And I don't know if you guys can see it super well, but we're just taking over stream. But what I did is I traced over pictures of myself in cosplay and filled in the M. And I really like this. I like this a lot. I think it's fun. I think it's very cool. This is nice. I'm glad you think so. Glad you think so. The guide you have is amazing. Yes, that F1 screen helps so much. Let me hop on. Absolutely, you should definitely play Stardew. What's your qualification? I don't think I'm officially qualified. So my minor in college, was graphic communications. So I've taken, like, college classes on design and stuff like that. But I personally don't consider myself super qualified. Like, I guess technically I'm qualified enough. Like, I could apply for jobs under that, but I don't feel like I've got what it takes. But that's probably just self-sabotage and insecurities. Got the Mel vibe. I hope it does have the Mel vibe. I tried very hard to make it feel like me. You know, graphic designing, a little bit. I will say, if I ever have to hire a graphic designer, I'm hiring my best friend, Haley. I love her work. And it's not just because we're friends. Professional designer for the Blue Sky, the Blue Sky company soon. Oof. I'll try my best. I didn't read any of that. That's alright. I think what... alright. I'm also a designer. That's very fun. What kind of stuff do you like to do? I think, so I took design classes that was like an intro into Photoshop, Illustrator, and InDesign. And I think my favorite thing to do was like book layouts in InDesign. I thought that was so fun. If you don't mind, I can show you my work on DM. You can actually, so I've got a Discord. If you want to drop it in the Discord, that'll be a lot easier. And that way other people can see what you're working on if you don't mind. But we love to share art in the Discord. Alright. They believed anyone who laid eyes on the winter star would be blessed with good fortune. Some even claim that the mysterious fruit known as the star drop is connected to the winter star in some way. Nice. Alright, I didn't really read half of that. Hey, good afternoon. Good afternoon. I'm still upset I didn't win the ice fishing competition. Right! I don't remember who won. I think it might have been us. It might have been us. We'll figure that out later. I'm back and you have a Discord. I do have a Discord. Fun fact, it took me forever to set up my Discord. I streamed for a very long time without having a Discord set up. And I got to the point where people would come in and be like, you got a Discord? And I have to be like, I don't have a Discord server set up, sorry. Because I hate setting up Discord servers. It took me forever to get it going. Merry Winter... I love Olivia. We're gonna marry her one day. She's not the... Morris, why is Morris here? Okay. Surprising. Hi, Amel. You're welcome to join our family table if you need company. We're family. Spending time with family is tiring sometimes. Fair. My family can be like that too. They're very loud. In a fun way. I think I'm also very loud as well. There's definitely some streams where I feel like I've just been yelling at you guys. Probably get another tool set this year. Ah. Ooh, presents! Why is Jas hanging out with them? Can we open presents now? Oh, I'm stuck. I love the Christmas event, but it's so hard to like walk around. Oh, she just says hi. I'm thankful for my guitar and my skateboard. Oh, and my family, I guess. It's not a good time of year for a diet. Nope. I love that in Stardew Valley, they've just combined Thanksgiving and Christmas. Oh, hello. Oh my, aren't you cold, dear? It's freezing. I do got the shorts. I got the legs out and the arms out. We are not dressed for the weather. A feast for some stupid star? Not the humbug. Paid $100 for my Twitch profile picture. Wait, what is your Twitch profile picture again? Oh, it is very nice. It is very nice. They're celebrating Ramadan? The people in the game. Oh, maybe. They could be. I'm sure there's a mod for that too. There's gotta be mods. I know there's mods for diversity and stuff like that, because there's not a lot. There's not a lot. There's gotta be a mod to add like different holidays and stuff. I love playing my guitar, big vibes. Sam is cool. Sam, Sebastian up here, and I think Abigail might be in a band together. I know Sam and Sebastian are in a band. I cannot remember if Abigail is in it as well. I think she is. She's on the keys. Hope there's a new camera for me under the spirit tree. I love that Haley's into photography. Mel, what are you hoping to find under the spirit tree? A pair of stylish boots, a jug of spiced mead, a new watering can. Sure, let's dive into the farm. All work and no play? That's not very fun. Emily, I love watering cans. Gus was just telling me about his artisan candy canes. Not the artisan candy canes. Why, hello, Mel. It's chilly, isn't it? He looks so good. I never get him for my Secret Santa, and I'm so mad because I love him so much. So your friend request on Discord. Do you have a TikTok channel? Yes, I have TikTok, YouTube, Twitter, Instagram. Everything is linked under the Pocket Leaves name. If I have an account on there, it's Pocket Leaves. Yes. I'm Pocket Leaves everywhere. I've got like other accounts in some places, but Pocket Leaves is the main one. Awesome, yeah, I saw. Cool. Yeah, I think everything's also linked in my like about section on Twitch, but I know on mobile that's kind of harder to see, especially when I'm live. Yeah, because I know most of the time I only look at people's about sections while they're live on my PC, because it's just right under the stream, but mobile chat's under the stream. It's a fine art making candy canes. Really got to search far and wide for the best ingredients. They aren't easy to come by these days. I wonder why. All these happy families, but for me, just another lonely year. Good. Great. That's what he deserves. Really and truly. I'm thankful there were no medical emergencies this year. Yeah. I didn't die in the mines a few days ago. I've met some people who believe in spirits and magic, but me? I've never seen anything that couldn't be explained by science. Shane must not be looking very hard. Caroline looks so good in her winter wear. Not too much nog. Not the nogs. Nothing like a piping hot feast on a cold winter's day, huh? She's cute. Best part about today is the free food and drink. Don't care much about gift giving. Not his love language, got it. Yes. So it's you! A pink cake, thanks! I love her. She's so nice. Who's our Secret Santa? Is it Lewis? Okay. Okay. This doesn't bode well, because I've been sending him to the hospital a lot this past year. Hey Mel, I'm your secret gift giver this year. Here, open it. Stardew Ohio mod? Not the Stardew Ohio mod. A rupee? Lewis dished out. That's nice. It's not much, but I hope you like it. It's not much. Okay, I guess it's not because we have like 4 of them, but still, very nice. Before I start Stardew, could you give me a suggestion on what to play and sing on guitar? Play and sing on guitar. What's your favorite song? That's always the best thing to sing and play on guitar. Or just anything in general is your favorite song. Never Gonna Give You Up. Treat You Right is an amazing song. Never Gonna Give You Up. You could always rickroll yourself. Always an option. I'm trying to think of what I think would be fun to play on guitar. Usually when I play Guitar Hero, I just kind of pick songs that I know. They end up not being the fun ones, but I also always play on easy. My favorite song is Until I Found You right now. I'm gonna make a song list. Nice, nice. Very cool. Well, that's Christmas. That's Christmas. There's not I guess we should talk to Marnie and Lewis. Welcome to the Feast of the Winter Star. Today is the time to be thankful for this year's good fortune. Forget your worries for a day and relax. You see, this is one of those events where it doesn't really have a set end, but it feels like it should. It really does feel like it should, but there's really like nothing. You just kind of walk around, talk to people, give your gift, and then leave. It is funny though, when you have a kid in Stardew, they'll be out here. Oh, we never talked to Linus. I join in, but I don't think I'm welcome. Nonsense. Linus is welcome in my book. Any day. And we're gonna leave and it's gonna be 10 p.m. There was once a ship that put to sea. Oop. Blue is suggesting sea shanties. What if I just... Yeah. I got 2 of these, didn't I? Yeah. I love putting those around the bed. I think it looks cool. I want to put that there. May not work. We'll stick that there. Alright. Erica's song? No, don't play Erica. Treat You Right, Never Gonna Give You Up, Wellerman. And then I'm gonna find a vibey song. Nice, nice. Alright. I'm not feeling Christmas anymore. Sorry. Not the vibe. Let's see. Oh, wait. We can swap to our lo-fi weeb hour list. What do I want to start with? Lo-fi the rumbling from Attack on Titan. When I found out that there was a bunch of lo-fi anime music on Spotify, it was genuinely life-changing for streams. Because it doesn't get DMCA'd. But I also learned when we played Osu a couple months ago that most anime songs don't get DMCA'd anyway, which is weird, but that's alright, I'm not gonna complain. That just means I can play Osu on stream more often and not get in trouble for it. Alright, I could sell some of these actually. I've got a lot. Jeez, I don't know what we're gonna do with all of this quartz. I'll keep 3 of each. Okay. Oh wait, frozen tears don't actually sell for a lot, do they? Yeah, they only sell for 75. We'll give one to Sebastian. We'll go hunt him down today. Can I send here a link without getting muted? I want to send the song Treat You Right here. I'm not sure if I can make it to where just you would be allowed, like, if you try to send it. But if you want to just send it in the Discord, that could work too. That way I'll actually be able to pull it up after stream as well. Make me a mod. Wait, do you actually want to be a mod? Because if you actually want to be a mod, I'll make you a mod. But if you don't, if it's just a joke, then don't worry about it. Oh, what did I accept? What did I do? Albacore. We'll see about that. We will see about that. The lo-fi anime playlist is amazing. I love it so much. I now have 198 hours of lo-fi on a playlist because of the variety. I love it. I love it so much. The lo-fi stuff really is good for getting around DMCA on streams. I would like to be a mod and moderate for you, to be honest. All right, cool. Well, how do I do that? Oh, there we go. You have sent 999 plus messages. I like how it just stops counting at that. All right, Blue, you are now a mod. Congratulations. You are one of the few. That should be done soon. Harvest now. Wait a minute. What is this? That was supposed to be ancient fruit, wasn't it? Okay, maybe not. What do I do with ancient fiber? The wizard loves it. We'll give him one. Ancient fiber okay. Wait, gotta refresh. Sometimes, like, when you, like, get a new sub or, like, a new badge or something in a chat, it, like, takes a second for it to really show up. I don't know what that's about, but it's whatever. Alright, we'll sell the gold one. And we'll make some juice. I don't want to use all of it up. I'm gonna put a couple away. I do want to give one to the wizard, though, because I think that'd be fun. But I genuinely don't know what this is. Oh, it says it's a vegetable. It must be an expanded thing. Huh. I have no clue. Okay. Great, let's go see our livestock today. We are definitely finishing winter today with plenty of time to spare. I'ma listen. I think it's a really great song. I'm really vibing to it. Cool, cool, cool. I love how happy the duck sounds. Okay, has anyone else been getting ads on YouTube for a Studio Ghibli Movie Fest thing on some streaming service? Because I keep getting ads for it like all the time now. And I think that is the most targeted ad I've ever seen in my life. Puts on cat headphones. I love the cat headphones. I think they're so cute. It was performed by some small singers for Voice of Germany. The song is in English though, but the singers are Germans. That is very cool. I love the guitar in that song. Very cool. Oh, let's pet our cat today. I feel like we've been slacking on petting our cat. Okay. We don't have any battery packs, do we? It is not Thunderstorm since we've set out the rods for it. I'm gonna go ahead and actually we need to get our hoe upgraded. We're gonna do that. And what else am I here for? Just the eggs. But you can listen to it too. I'll definitely have to pull it up after stream if you want to DM it to me on Discord or send it in the group. I don't know if I have it set to where I don't know what my DMing is set to. But that is the easiest way for me to see it because every time someone's in something in the chat that I'm like, oh, I need to look back on that later, I always forget. I just always forget. I sent you on DM, you can check after streaming. Okay. Oh, I wasn't reading that. Oh, this is one of the Emily cutscenes where they're making the movie. Ready? Action. I thought we had something special. I guess I was wrong. Clint, my guy, do better. I'm sorry. This is why we hate Clint. I will send it in the Discord server under general. Awesome, thank you. It's hard to remember my lines when her face is right in front of me like that. Clint, my guy, not the simp. Oh, hey. Check out my new camera. Oh, is this a Shane cutscene? I have no clue. JoJo is having a video advertisement competition. The prize is 10,000 gold. Wow. Hey, I want you to be in this shot, okay? Just walk by Clint and Emily in the background while they're talking. It'll give the scene a little more authenticity. Oh. I like your smile so much. Keep smiling always. Thank you so much. I genuinely really enjoy streaming, so I feel like I'm grinning a lot during streams. Okay, ready? Action. I thought we had something special. You said you wouldn't leave me for anything. I guess that was a lie. No, it's not like that. This is just something I have to do. It's very important to me. I've just got to try new Joja Blue Cola. It's got 3 times the sorbitol for a thick, sweet blast, and it's cheaper than water. Is it? But, isn't soda unhealthy? You promised me. Have no fear, my dear. The world-class science team at Joja headquarters have determined that Joja Blue does not cause a significant erosion of the stomach lining. So you can drink it whenever you like, so much as you like. The real question is, when will you turn blue? Not the glug glug. Cut. They're making movies. That was perfect. Well, I am not blue, but blue. They're coming for your brand, Blue. Thanks for the help. Of course, of course. Clint? Oh, he's disassociated. He really did turn blue. No, not my brand. That's okay. Upgrade tools. I need the steel hoe, please. Awesome. It should be ready. Oh, I'm cutting that kind of close. Will it be ready day 1 of spring? Yes, yes it will. Day 1 of spring. Alright. Oh, where do I need to go for the thing? The shed. It's up here, isn't it? Where are my lawyers? Bring them to court. Oof. I feel like if you brought Joja Corporation to court, it'd be wild. Oh, there's all these places to hoe up, but I don't have a hoe. Alright. That's all of my iron. Jeez. Song is adorable. Oh, I'm very excited to listen to it now. What's your daily routine besides streaming? Funny you ask. I don't really have one. The closest thing I've got to a daily routine is streaming on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays, and then I've been trying to upload videos pretty regularly on 2 YouTube channels. So I was uploading my Minecraft videos on Wednesdays, and then uploading semi-regularly on Saturdays on the other channel, but now I'm trying to do Saturdays weekly on my anime and cosplay channel, and then Sundays weekly for the Minecraft. That is the goal. Oh, I gotta go see the wizard. Okay. But yeah, I don't have like a set daily schedule. I just kind of do whatever throughout the day, just to make sure whatever I need to do to achieve the goals of what I want to get done. I'm gonna keep the purple mushrooms, they're really good. The song is also on Spotify. Very cool. Very, very cool. I love listening to music on Spotify because I love having a really fun Spotify Wrapped at the end of the year. I'm surprisingly okay with corporations stealing my data as long as they give it back to me in a cool, fun package at the end of the year. I think it's fun. I know some people don't care about Spotify Wrapped, and it really isn't that big of a deal, but it is kind of cool. Especially because a lot of these years, like the past few years, has been very wildly different. But I think last year and the year before were fairly similar. Fairly on par. I don't really want to buy anything in there. Wait. Unless. None of those are the things that I needed. What do I still need on the bulletin board? Red cabbage, we'll grow that soon. I needed a rabbit's foot for that? Oh, and I forgot. Oh. Oh no. I still need like everything out of this. Okay. Maybe you guys will add the song in their playlist. Maybe. Oh, I've been fumbling. I have been fumbling. Alright. I gotta get back to work on making sure I get good stuff. Oh, the wizard is outside today. Rasmodius. This is imbued with potent arcane energies. It's very useful for my studies. Thank you. I believe the townsfolk are afraid of me. Why would they be? You only change your hair color to match the seasons. It's quirky. I've realized I've not really been doing anything to try to replace the hay. Oh! Creole macaroni. If you're still in here. Well, I don't know if you know this, but in Stardew Valley, it is best to not destroy your grass more than you have to until you build a silo, because then it auto collects hay, which you need to feed your animals if you get those later. That's something I didn't know when I first started playing Stardew Valley, and I was struggling a lot that first year to feed my animals. And then when I started another save file on stream, I did the waiting until I had a silo, and then I had more hay than I knew what to do with, which is always a good problem to have. I think the first save file that I started on stream on my Switch, I ended up building like 3 or 4 silos for all of the grass. I did not do that here, but I just think that's funny. I exist. Also, noted. Yeah, I feel like that's a very important tip that I feel like you don't really hear unless you're already deep into like Stardew Valley meta and the most efficient ways to play, which I don't think is very fun to get into until after you've played a game for a while. Because I think the best way to experience games like Stardew is just to walk in mostly blind and kind of try to figure it out for yourself. There are some tips that I feel like definitely improve the quality of life if you know them before getting into the game. And that is one of them. Friend, I have to go now. Hope we'll meet you tomorrow. I'll be live again on Thursday. I'm not on live tomorrow, but I will be Thursday at the same time. But I appreciate you coming in and hanging out with us. But I usually go live at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So I think, I'm not entirely sure where you live, and I'm not asking you to dox yourself, but it should be very, very late Thursday night, or possibly even very, very early Friday morning for you. I should be up to date on all the stream drops now. Meet you on Wednesday. Bye, Anya. Where are we going? What am I trying to do? It's a Friday. They're gonna be hitting up the saloons. Oh, I need to pet Dusty. Also, I don't talk to Alex ever. If you want to get on my grandma's good side, give her stuffing. I gave it to her 1 year and she wouldn't stop talking about it. No, I will be there. Don't worry. I like your streaming too much. Ah, thank you. I appreciate it. I did come to pet Dusty, but you're in the way. Okay, that's fine. Goodbye, my dear friends. Bye, Anya. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. Cutscene? Mel, it's great to see you. Emily, cutscene. Guess, may I make Mel a drink on the house? She's in love with us. Sure, Emily. Mel, enjoy the free drink. We appreciate the business you've given the saloon. Yay, here's our cocktail menu. Which drink would you like? Stardrop Saloon cocktail menu. The Shooting Comet. The Lunar Horizon. The Rosette Nebula. The Big Bang, or the Red Moon. I feel like this is gonna tell it's a personality test. Mint leaves. If it's got mint. Oh! Wait. Is this basically a mojito? I don't actually. All I know about a mojito is it's the lime and the mint, and that's all I need. The song is amazing. The song is very big, nice. Much appreciate, my ears do. I love that. I love that. Starbucks and Stardew. The alcoholic Starbucks. That's our signature cocktail. Good choice, Mel. Love that. Give me just a moment while I whip this up for you. Oh, of course, Pam. We didn't even see Pam ask for anything, did we? Or was I not paying attention? I could have just been not paying attention. Viola, and here you are, Mel. I hope you enjoy it. We are chugging that thing. I don't think that's actually how you're supposed to drink. That drink was amazing. Absolutely amazing. If it's what I think it is, I've had the non-alcoholic version before, and it is really good. If you like mint, it's good. You're welcome, Mel. Amazing. A round of drinks over here, please. Coming right up, Pierre. We are celebrating. Looks like my night is about to get busy, Mel. If you need me, you know where to find me. Enjoy the rest of your evening. I love her so much. If Elliot was not in this game, I'd be wiping her up so fast. I just walk in and they're all being so mean to me. Anyway. Alright. Let's give this man his frozen tier. We'll get 1, 2, 3, 4 pizzas on the house. What a 5? No, we'll give her crystal fruit. Alright. 4 pizzas on the house. Salad for Leah. Alright. It's exactly what I wanted. I love her. It's kind of funny because if Elliot wasn't in the game, it would be much easier for me to decide on like 1 or 2 potential spouses. But because Elliot is in the game, oh, I've already. How'd you know I was hungry? This looks delicious. All right, I guess we'll be nice to Victor. I am 20, sadly, just turned 20 literally last month. That's fair. 20 is a fun age. Can't drink alcohol because of religion. And also, I think alcohol is disgusting. I'm anti-drug in general. That's fair. I also do not consume alcohol for various different reasons. But you can get non-alcoholic versions of some drinks, and I just really love mint. I just think mint is very good. So, if you guys have the opportunity to try the mint and lime combo, it is actually really nice, in my opinion. All right. She has expensive taste. She hates us. She hates us. Oh no, we fumbled. I've gotta leave. I gotta leave. That was embarrassing. Everyone else likes beer. Why doesn't she? She's probably got a narrative reason. I don't know. Or maybe she just doesn't, and that's okay too. Wolverine Knuckles? Hello? Also, what are these colorful egg buttons? The channel point redemptions. I'm thinking about adding a text-to-speech one because Vent recently added a text-to-speech one, and I think that's really fun. And I think for the most part, y'all are pretty chill. So I think we could have a lot of fun with the text-to-speech channel redemption. I'll probably make it a little expensive just so that we don't get spammed by like weird people with it if we ever have something like that happen. But I think that'd be fun. Ooh! Add one, change game language in a random language. Honestly, that would be fun. That would be really fun. I think that would be one that I only have on for Minecraft though. Because I'm familiar enough with Minecraft to work around that kind of game alteration. I'm glad you like the oof. Sometimes people make some really well-timed moments with that. Ooh, we made bank. How much? So that one sold for 217 a piece. Then we did good with everything else there. What about this? Oh, right. Crystal fruits. And then we sold 29 quartz. Okay. Minecraft in German. Yeah, doing Minecraft in German was really fun. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Oof. Our water bottle is getting kind of empty. Okay. We need to make a fried egg. Take that to the community center. What else could I possibly get right now? I think maybe a fiddlehead fern? What do I need to make a maki roll? Do I have that recipe? I don't. I do not have the maki roll recipes. A red cabbage we can't get until next spring. I fumbled that. Alright. So I think we could try to get some of these, the fiddlehead fern, in the woods. Maybe. 300 channel points for hydration. Disgusting! I appreciate that. But no, you guys are pretty chill with the hydration thing. I know a lot of streamers, like bigger streamers, just don't have it because like it becomes a joke that people try to drown the streamer. And I've definitely done that in my friends' streams. But I think Gizmo put a restriction on it where you can only redeem it like X amount of times in a stream. Which, you know, fair. And then some of my friends have cooldowns on it. But y'all are pretty chill. I don't have to do anything like that. It's just so dope. I'm glad you think so. I've been trying to add more sound alerts, but we have to do it through the bits thing, so it doesn't show up in the channel thing. It's got to go through the bits menu. I'm really not 100% sure what that looks like for y'all. But I've got a couple of them set up that I think are fun. They are 0 bits, by the way, because I like sound alerts, and I don't want to ask you guys to pay money for silly sound alerts. These are those slimes the wizard warned us about. Why am I taking so much damage? Alright, I guess we're gonna eat a cranberry, or a bearberry. Channel points redemption for fasting for Ramadan? Oh, wait, how would that work, Blue? Are you saying... I'm a little confused on what that would entail, basically. These eggs are dope. I'm glad you think so. I'm glad you think so. Eggs from the pocket farm. That is such a fun way to look at it. So I did the egg thing because we started a Minecraft server shortly into my streaming life. And I was playing on it with some friends. And for some reason, there was just a lot of chickens where we set up to live. And so there were a lot of, like, eggs just around. How do I navigate this? I'm over it. There were a lot of eggs around, and then it became like a thing where we were doing chicken and egg related pranks on each other, so we started calling it the Egg SMP, and then I just made it a part of my branding for fun because I thought it was funny. And now here we are. Oh, right, there we go. I'm gonna get lost in this again. I just know it. I gotta bring maple syrup to that guy. I was hoping we could find some fiddlehead ferns out here, because I know fiddlehead ferns spawn normally in the secret woods. But these secret woods are weird. Like 50k channel points for it, and wait. 50k channel points for it, then when it's Ramadan, you have to fast for Ramadan, no eating or drinking for 30 days from sunrise till sunset. I'm gonna be honest, Blue. I don't know if I could do that. I'm not so certain I could do that. It is definitely an idea. Where am I going? Wait. Oh. There we go. Egg LLC, basically. It's just a thought. It's a good thought. I do appreciate it. And I know it's one of those thoughts that, like, plenty of people do it. And so it wouldn't be too out of the realm of possibility. I just personally don't think I could do that. I just want to find some fiddlehead fern. It's not too much to ask for. There may not be fiddlehead fern in the woods though in the winter. Okay. It does not tell me where to find them. Okay, that's fine, I guess. I might have to look that one up on the wiki. Can I send you a friend request on Discord? Absolutely! You are more than welcome to. I gotta do a little Stardew Wiki moment for a second. Fiddlehead fern. I know you can find them on the ancient floors. Oh, it's gotta be during summer. So foraging in the secret woods during summer, foraging in the prehistoric floors in the Skull Cavern, foraging on levels 41 through 69 of the mines while the Shrine of Challenge is active. Ginger Island, all seasons, occasionally in the traveling cart. All right, so we're gonna have to wait a minute for that. That's a summer thing. What is Shrine of Challenge? Okay, I don't need to worry about that right now. We can be friends? Yeah! I will say though, there's more of a likelihood of me accepting it if you've been in chat a lot. Like, Blue's been in chat for a long time. So I'm a lot more comfortable with adding Blue because I have a better idea of who he is. So, there is that. How do I get out of here? Ask before I send a request, not that you feel uncomfortable when I just sent you a request. That's why I want to ask it. I appreciate that. I definitely do. I'm here since 11 months, I think. It's been a long time. 10 months and 2 hours, according to Stream Elements. Alright, that's kind of sad that there was no fiddlehead, like I thought there would be. But we can still take this egg out. True Minecraft better. I shall wait. Alright, I appreciate that. I'm glad you understood. Because I feel like sometimes those boundaries are a little hard to set, especially because you don't want to be like come off being mean. Pretty much. Got the invoice for the sub 1 hour on hour again. Oof. I think it's so funny because I don't use Amazon Prime, so I don't have like the Twitch Prime. So I get all of the subs that I have like just automatically renew. And I do not keep up with when they're supposed to do that. And so I'll just be vibing, and then all of a sudden I'll get like 3 emails. It's like, yeah, your sub payment went through, and I'm like, oh, I guess it is getting about that time again. Because I know I've got a couple that come out like in the middle of the month. And then I've got a couple that come out literally like on the 1st. It's very funny how I end up subbing to people around the same time each month. The beginning or the middle. Alright, let's get this fried egg in there. Do I not have anything else? I'm so mad we forgot about the rabbit split being needed for that and just gave it away. It was worth it though, it was worth it. Look who it is! Who's being mean? Welcome in, Raging! No one's being mean. I'm just... It's insecurities about setting boundaries is what we were talking about. Who did I give that to? I don't remember. Doesn't matter. But welcome in. I hope you're doing well. We are making it to the end. She didn't smell gross? Girl. Dad's coming back soon. I hope he brings me some toys. Oof. Things changed a lot after the Joja Mart went up. It's been really bad for Pierre's shop. Mom loves Joja Mart though. The prices are cheap, so she can afford a lot more there than she ever could at Pierre's. Damn. I'm not doing well, I'm doing dishes. Oof. Good luck with your dishes. I honestly... I've got to be in the right mood for it, but when I am in the right mood for dishes, I honestly don't mind doing them. I get the laptop set up on the counter. I get a good Minecraft video going. I didn't mean to have my scythe out. Oh no. I'm so sorry, Mayor Lewis. The weekend. Yeah, let's go see. I forgot about the boulder. Gotta go check that out. 3.99 euros for the sub. Yo, nice. Very nice. I'm also a certified Minecraft veteran, even though I'm not used to Minecraft since the combat update. It's changed so much. Honestly, it really has. When I think about what Minecraft looked like when I first started playing it, it's honestly kind of wild because I didn't play Minecraft super regularly until after the villager update, but I do remember what life was like before the villager update. So it's kind of wild. Wait, no, this is... I've already been able to go up here. This is not new. Where was the boulder? No. I don't remember where the boulder was supposed to be. We'll find it, we'll find it. You're right, that's Susan's farm. I hate dishes, but I hate having dirty dishes more, so I do dishes immediately after eating when I'm home alone. That is honestly the best way to do it. I did that for a little while when our dishwasher was broken, but it's so hard to keep up with because I'm the kind of person that likes to eat while like watching something, so then when I get done with it, it just gets set to the side and then I forget about it. I really gotta quit doing that because life is so much easier when you just wash your dishes as soon as you're done with them. It's cool that it gets lots of features, but just for me, it's overwhelming. No, that is so fair. I could definitely see, especially like, basically ever since the 1.16 update, everything has added or changed so much about the game that if you're not keeping up with it, it is very overwhelming. So I remember I played Minecraft semi-regularly throughout the years, up until lately. And Every time. I remember, like, before, I didn't know about updates until the Nether update dropped, and I was very excited about that. But I didn't keep up with updates until then. So sometimes I would just boot up Minecraft after not playing it for a couple months, and all of a sudden, there are water zombies. The villagers do stuff. There's pillagers now. I'll never forget the first time when they added woodland mansions into the game. I had obviously, like, not known about it. And I have no idea where I'm going. I don't remember where that boulder was. Anyway, I had no idea that that was like a thing in the game, and me and my younger sibling, we booted up a Minecraft world, and it literally spawned us right in front of a woodland mansion. And I was like, yo, what is that? And we learned the hard way all about that wretched place. It was fun though, it was a lot of fun. But it was definitely a trial. I have no clue where this boulder was. Like, I genuinely... Oh. Wait, that might have been it. I think I found it. This is new. I'm speechless. This is so cool. There's no time up here either. The winter star rose? What happens when I sit down? This is so cool. I saw a weird life hack. Just wrap the plate in paper foil, put food on the plate, and eat, and then just remove the foil. Viola, no more washing dishes. But then you're creating so much waste doing that. It's like paper plates. Like, yeah, it solves the problem with dishes. And paper plates are definitely useful with like big family gatherings. Because I know when my dad's parents would come to visit, they'd bring paper plates so that my mom didn't have to do so many dishes. And they, like, that's just what we did. But on a regular day-to-day use, that's so wasteful. Linus cutscene! Mal, come stand next to the fire pit. It feels great. I love a good fire pit. I was hoping you'd come by sometime. Aww. Are we besties? I wanted to say sorry for mistrusting you at first. Most people don't treat me well, so I've learned to be cautious. But you've been uncommonly nice to me. You're a unique person. I love Linus. Consider you a good friend. We're besties. I love befriending Linus in Stardew. He's just such a chill guy. He just wants to live off the grid and have fun. I want to show you something. Come inside. I have heard people say this is a very sus scene. Ah, there we go. See this? It's a special kind of fish bait that I make. It's top quality stuff. I'd eat it myself. Here, I want you to have the recipe. The bug meat. Wild bait. I love it. I've seen someone on TikTok reacting to that, thinking it was something not safe for work going on, because there are some hard events that do imply getting down and dirty, and they thought that's what was going on, and they were very surprised, and I was like, oh, I'd never thought about it that way before. but now I can't stop thinking about it. Like, that's so cursed. I couldn't imagine the horror that they felt when they thought that was what was going on. A red plate. Cool. Oh, I got more letters. Is a vegetable from the little garden I keep out back. Oh, cute. I love it. Okay, what is this? I'm gonna keep one and sell the other. Okay. are paper plates made of wheat, which is better for the environment. Like, you eat your food on it, and then you can simply eat the plate too. Oh, and I have seen that. That is kind of fun. That would not work for me, because my appetite is far bigger than my stomach on most days. So I would get halfway through the food and be like, wow, no way I'm eating this plate. But that is cool. I did think that was a fun invention. Among Us. I think the developers knew what they were doing. They probably did. It is funny. It is very funny. But also, like, those sounds also do work for what you were being taught how to make. It's just, it's so funny because you just walk into a tent and hear very weird noises. I know they did that because it would be a lot of work to animate or try to, like, do a little scene for that bit. So that was, like, the easiest way to do it. But that could have solved so much. Stardew rated M for sexual content and hardcore drugs. It basically is. Basically. Grand Theft Auto Stardew Ohio edition. Not the Ohio edition. I'll throw those in there. Put the rest of our stuff away. Where am I collecting the purple Lucky Shorts? Do I have those in a chest somewhere? There they go. We're about to embark on the last day of winter. We're getting the void chicken! Let's go! The first time I saw that cutscene, I thought the chickens were being stolen, and I got very upset. I remember I saw it. I was just laying in bed and she flew across the screen. I was like, why is she stealing my chickens? And I was so mad. And then I got up and went to check my chickens and they were fine. There was just an extra one in there. Love that. Love her. I don't know why, but I thought as a mod you could get a lot of channel points. No, the only thing is when you... The channel points are the same, but you get slightly more on average when you are subscribed versus not subscribed. So there's no special privileges to being a mod as far as channel points are concerned. When people ask where the drugs are, you have to legally tell them Stardew is the drug. Well, there's that whole cutscene with the wizard. How else is that supposed to be implied or understood? Ah, 1 million channel points. Time for some cosplays. Oof. I love that. I love that you love the cosplay thing. I think that's a lot of fun. And I think that's one of those channel point things that tend to get overlooked. Because aside from Halloween, I don't really cosplay on stream that much anymore. Because what I used to do is I would cosplay on stream just for any old excuse or reason, because I thought it was something that made me different from other streamers, and it was something that helped me stand out against the grain, I guess. I don't know. And I thought it was fun. And cosplay is a hobby that I used to really, really enjoy that I've definitely fallen away from over the past 3 years. And that was my way of getting back into it and engaging in something that I used to love so dearly. I still love it, but it's different now than it was before. It's kind of interesting because before, a lot of my motivation to cosplay, like obviously conventions, but a lot of my motivation to cosplay came from needing to cosplay to make videos. And I loved making videos, so I wasn't gonna quit doing that. But this was at a time in my life where I thought my calling, or like the thing for me to do was making silly little cosplay videos. So that meant I had to keep cosplaying very regularly. But when I was doing that, it basically, is that not what you want? How am I supposed to do this? Okay, maybe not. I'll figure it out later. I'm gonna look it up right now, actually. Oh, wait. I think I'm supposed to wait for a secret note. Anyway, when I stepped away from doing that as regularly and started, well, first COVID hit and that changed cosplay for me because I got that sweet, sweet pandemic money because my job was greatly affected. And I bought so many cosplays. I went really hard into JoJo's cosplays. It was great. But I went hard on TikTok cosplay, which is a whole different beast than YouTube cosplay, in my opinion at least. And I think I got to the point where I was getting a little burnt out with it. And then I started streaming, and then my desire to cosplay, or my motivation, just plummeted. And I just quit doing it. I stopped making videos. I mean, I'd been making videos on and off, so like I definitely went through periods of time where I wasn't making anything, but that was for external reasons in my life that are no longer a factor. But I just got to where I wasn't doing it anymore. And for some reason, I wanted to keep the streams separate from my cosplay internet presence. For some reason, I thought they could not coexist, which is stupid that I thought that, but I did for a little while. That's why I stream under Pocket Leaves instead of Squirrel Monkey, which was my original username. But to be fair, Pocket Leaves is a much better username. Sorry, I heard JoJo. No, fall of 2020, or 2020 in general, I made or started halfway made an Arancha cosplay in 2020. I started cosplaying Rohan. I never actually made an outfit for him, but I had the wig and the headband. And then I bought a Bruno Bucciarati cosplay. I tried to do a Giorno cosplay. Never did like the wig that I got for him. I'm gonna do a different wig for him now because I still really want to do him. And then I did a Bacchio. Rohan is my boy! I love Rohan so much. Raging, I don't know if you've seen anything about the new manga, but I've got great news for you as a Rohan lover. Wonderful news. That's all I'm gonna say. But I went so hard into JoJo's. And like, I still kind of do, but I had no chill when it came to cosplaying JoJo's. I really burnt myself out, I think. And, oh, I need to go get my hoe. It's ready today. Don't keep this from me, my boy. Okay, it's not... So, we all know that after Stone Ocean, the universe resets. And so the assumption is Rohan's not there. But he has made an appearance at the end of Chapter 2 of JoJo Lands. And it's hype. It's so hype. He really is Araki's favorite character. But yeah, Rohan's back. And I'm pretty sure he's just the same Rohan from Part 4. Not an alternate universe version of him, because he looks exactly the same. Most alternate universe versions of the previous characters have had redesigns, or they've been like combined with other characters to make something new. But this is just Rohan. Same face, same job, manga guy, and like nothing is different. We don't know anything about his stand yet, because he just kind of appeared at the very end. But it's so, I'm so excited. He really is just the same Rohan. Supposedly. He looks the same, everything we've heard about him is the same. Some rich Japanese guy who makes manga and is famous. So it stands to reason that it's the same guy, which is so fun. Oh, I got my hoe back. I can hoe these spots now. But I love it. But yeah, and so when I started streaming, I didn't want to overlap my cosplay with it for some reason, which is stupid because I love doing my JoJo's cosplays. Nothing hits as hard as that. My boy is inevitable. He really is. He really is. But no, when I started cosplaying on streams, it really like jump-started my motivation to get back into the hobby again. You're talking about it's Heaven's Door. I know it's Heaven's Door, but we don't have any confirmation if Heaven's Door has made a return as well. It most likely has. because I think it'd be funny if this is just everything is exactly the same. And Heaven's Door is such an iconic stand, and I think it'd be really fun to see him, like, have to use it again. But he just kind of shows up. I think his first appearance is actually technically his feet. Get a good view of the grippers. I'm sorry. I think the feet jokes are really funny. And I think I take it a little too far. I'll be shocked if it isn't. Honestly, same. Honestly, same. But I'm just really excited about JoJo Lands. I'm having a blast with it so far. This place is magnificent up here. This up here is an expanded thing. It's not in the base game. But it's gorgeous. Who is she? That's Leah. That's Leah, isn't it? You hiked up here too, Mel? I did. I did. This is a really nice gift. Thank you. Girl, what are you doing up here? Why can't I sit down on the log? It's very clearly a seat. This is very cool. I love this a lot. The view is immaculate. All right. Now that I've been talking about the JoJo's and JoJo's cosplay, I just got overwhelmed with the strongest desire to go style a Giorno wig. I bought like a really cheap lace front on Amazon for Giorno because I initially really liked the idea of using a natural blonde color for him because I saw a popular cosplayer in my area do that and I thought it was banging. But the wig I got was very cheap and it does not style very well. I like the wig. It's really good, but it's not good for trying to do Giorno's stupid little buns, especially because I wanted to make them look like roses. There's a couple different ways I could do that, because I have seen someone just use actual roses in place, and I love that too. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that instead. Sorry, I'm just planning a Giorno cosplay on stream now. I've only done young Joseph, but I also want to do Rohan. You totally should! That'll be so fun. Rohan's wig is one that looks scary, but it's actually really easy to style. All I did was just kind of like tease it. And I followed like this tutorial that somebody made about how they made their Bakugo wig, where it's basically like you just take sections at a time and you tease the shit out of it. And then you hairspray it, and then you put a blow dryer on it, and then you brush it out. And it makes it defy gravity. Here, let me... Wait a minute. Let me grab my Rohan wig. Let me grab this real quick. It's in my closet. Alright. So, I don't even know if my mic was picking me up when I was in the closet. Okay. So basically, you can kind of see him. Before I show you guys the full wig, let it be known, I have not worn this cosplay since 2021. No, I've not worn this cosplay since like November of 2020. So the wig is a little deflated, but here he is. We got him going. This was basically all just, this was the exact same wig that I used for Rio from Devilman Crybaby. It's a little like undercut bowl cut combo. And I just made it do the thing. It does the thing. It doesn't look like it does the thing that much on stream right now. He has just been sitting on a shelf for 2 years. And he's moved. He's been through a move. And he's been squished up against the wall. Honestly, I could probably do for a wash and another restyle. But it still holds its shape pretty well. And what I did is not that complicated. He's one of those cosplays that's easier than he looks, and I love that about him. I also really love this wig. The color does not come through on camera at all, but my hair used to be this color. This is what my hair looks like when you dye it blue, like Hatsune Miku blue. I didn't bleach it, so it just came out this Rohan green. I was accidentally a Rohan Kinney, but that's what I did. And then I made his headband out of glitter foam. It is falling apart. I don't want to get back up to put that in my closet, so he's just gonna stand on my desk. It looks so good. Thank you, thank you. Mine now, casual theft. Honestly, I love Rohan. I probably will get around to making one of his outfits, but if we actually lived nearby, I would totally let you at least use it for a little bit. I love sharing cosplay stuff with friends. I know Haley has used my Todoroki wig. I know there for a while. I think Haley had my Todoroki wig for like 6 months. It was a vibe. I think cosplay is one of those things that's kind of like a special interest, and I get really excited about my friends getting into it. So I'm overly eager to lend out my wigs and cosplay supplies. Probably more eager than I should be. I gotta be careful, but it has not gone badly yet, which is good. What is he saying? It's gonna be easy. I'm gonna ask. Can I ask somebody out today? Where are my hearts at? Okay. All right, guys. Should we date every dateable person to get the 10 heart scenes? Is that something we should do? Just date everyone? I have the polyamory mod, so they're not gonna get mad at us. Yes? Okay. We're gonna go ask out Shane. Honestly, I don't mind Shane. He's fun to befriend, but I don't want to romance him. Oh, he's at work and no, it's a Sunday. Where is this man? Okay, Morris and Claire. Oh, he's home. Okay. And I've never romanced Shane, so I don't know what his 10 heart cutscene is. Oh yes. All right, I'm glad that Pinky is also on board with casual polyamory. It is fun though, because with the mods that I have installed, when you marry multiple people, they also like interact with each other like their spouses. Oh. Cutscene! Yo! Oh, is it the Blue Chickens cutscene? I don't think that's his 10 heart cutscene. Uncle Shane's in the barn. He said to tell you he wants to show you something. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Just do it. Date everyone in the town. Just whore yourself out. That's a joke. That's a joke. I don't think being polyamorous is the same as being a whore. I want to make that clear. That should do it. Fresh eggs. Oh, he's readied himself. Look at his blue chickens. I love the blue chickens. A lot of people marry him just for the blue chickens and then divorce him afterwards. It's kind of sad, honestly. It's a perfect home for you hens. We'll have the best eggs in the whole valley. Not if I have anything to say about that. Fresh and healthy with rich golden yolks. Not like those pale, sickly Joja eggs. His eggs are organic. Not full of pesticides or hormones and chemicals. Sigh. Promiscuous is more whore, but to each their own. Yeah. No, that's fair, that's fair. I remember the first time I heard the word promiscuous used, I was like, why don't they just say whore? And my mom was like, that's because whore is misogynistic, but promiscuous is not. I'm like, okay. But one is easier to say and spell than the other, so I think we need to make a change here. You know, Charlie, I was thinking, a guy like me is always teetering on the edge of despair. Know what I mean? But you and the other hens are gonna keep me upright from now on. I know it. His emotional support chickens. What's wrong? Too much pressure? Look at me in my little froggy hat. Hey, Mel. So what do you think? Those sure are some blue chickens. My special blue hens, I've been raising them in secret for the last few months. Nice. I won't be living here forever, and I wanted to pass something on to Jazz. I've been teaching her how to care for them. I want to feel like I'm not just a leech on the world. I want to contribute somehow, even in a small way like this. See, that conversation makes me feel like Shane is in his 40s. That feels like a very 40-year-old thing to say. Oh, wait, that's not Shane's room. Where is Shane? Oh, he's by the fire. I'll accept this. Thank you. All right. You'll get a crocus. I don't want to eat the crocus. What was the distinction? I'm gonna be honest. I really don't remember. I think it has something to do with promiscuous is more of an adjective describing a type of behavior, while whore is, I think, it's supposed to be slang for like prostitute, or it's used very derogatorily towards promiscuous women, or just women in general, whether they're promiscuous or not. So I think it has more to do with the connotation than anything. He got the middle-aged 5 o'clock shadow. He really does. He really does. You get no thank you. I'll allow you to give this to me. You know what? He knows his personality. He owns it. I love presents. Thank you. She's so sweet. Fair. Yeah. My mom could probably describe it in better detail or a way that's more academically sound. I'm just spitballing. All right, let's see this void chicken. How do I hatch the void chicken again? Ooh, we're not gonna make it in time to see our cows, are we? I don't know how to install a new cable since the cable is inside of the wall. Oh no. Thought about rebooting my router would fix my LAN issue, but not really. I think the cable is out of order. That's a possibility. You should be able to, like, snake it through the wall. I'm not really sure how yours is set up. I know the way it's set up in my grandparents' basement is very much DIY, just cutting a hole in the wall and sticking it through. It's really not that big of a deal. Gotta annoy my dad till he fixes it. That's fair. That's so fair. I would do the same, to be honest. You can always count on a parent to come in and fix it instead, especially when you're at their house. Oh, alright, there we go. The winter yam. Alright. I think what we do... We're not gonna play the first day of spring. Sorry. So sorry. I don't want to just barely start spring and then end stream right after. Connect the new to the old and pull the old through. Oh, that's smart. That could work too. I'm not using the LAN on my PS5 on my PC though. As long as you can make something work. Well, my PC is running out of storage space. I gotta stop, or I gotta get better about remembering to delete the VODs that I've already uploaded to YouTube. Alright. I'm sure March 4th has already been uploaded. Okay. Oh, hello. Didn't mean to do that. Let's see, what did we get? Do you guys want to do marbles for, like, a few minutes? I can do marbles for a few minutes. We're on year 2! Your birthday was March 4th? Very exciting. Happy late birthday. Alright, alright. We're not even gonna go see the farm. We're gonna exit. What? What was that? What was that? Okay. That was weird. Are y'all down for some marbles? Where's Steam? I need to open Steam. Steam has a new update. I applied like 6 updates yesterday. What do you mean there's a new update? Alright. We're gonna run a little bit of marbles. As soon as I can find it. I have a lot of games that start with the letter M. Got marbles on stream. Oh, there we go. Marbles, milk inside of a bag, missing hiker, Monster Prom 2, Monster Prom 3, and Muck. It all runs together. I think I'm just not used to having so many Steam games. Okay. We will edit stream info. Marbles on stream. Done. We're marbling now. Alright. Marbles, welcome in, Breadmaster! Hope you're doing well! RIP headphone users, yeah, I'm so sorry. I have sound off on Stardew, but I think it had a stroke when I exited to title. I usually just exit to desktop. And it did not like that. Okay. Minecraft. I think it's the reason why my stream crashed a few times, because the cable is out of order. Oh, that's a strong possibility. Welcome in, Breadmaster. I hope you guys are ready for some marbles. I actually... Okay. Race. We'll do... Random. Devil's Chaos. Oh, I think we did that one last time. It was really fun. Before we start the race, though, here, I'll go ahead and hit race so you guys can be loading in. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick while yeah, this one was fun. But basically, to join marbles, all you do is !play, and Stream Elements will freak out and think you're trying to do a song request, but it adds you into the game. All right, I'm gonna be right back. Y'all enjoy the anime lo-fi.
ミツハ、言おうと思ったんだ。お前が世界のどこにいても、俺が必ずもう一度会いに行くって。
Are we smack talking about the marbles in the chat? What's going on? All right, is everybody in? I think everybody's in. Why are we all clunked up together? All right. Can I? Okay, I cannot move until I do that. If I won't win, I'm gonna ban everyone. Oh no. Oh, something's just happened. Alright. I hope I remember the camera controls. They're a little weird. Oh, blue is winning. There's no, like, way to go down in a good way. Breadmaster's pulled ahead. Let's go. Oh, Breadmaster's really pulled ahead. Wow. Oh, is this the map where Pinky got stuck on that spiral for, like, forever? Or was it one that just looked similar? I think it might have been this one. Wait, there's an unnamed marble. Is there an unnamed marble? Wait a minute. Who's the unnamed marble? That's so weird. No, but I think I died on this one. Oh, that's fair. That is fair. I wonder what that unnamed marble was about. That got to be a glitch. It's raging. Oh, is it? Yeah, we're playing Marbles Raging. We'll have to kiss you in on the next one. Is that the PR ghost? I have no clue. It could have been a weird thing with Raging joining in. No, Pinky, this is the map where you got stuck on that spiral. Oh, boys, good luck. Good luck, guys. Whoever gets stuck on the spiral. Have fun. It is. You were winning by a lot, and then you lost because of that spiral. Oh. Blue bypassed it. Nice. Oh, I'm gonna get stuck on the spiral. Oh, it was nice knowing you guys. Oh, Pinky's gonna join me. Why does this game hate you, Pinky? Alright, Blue's about to make it to the end. Are we all? Is Breadmaster on that as well? I think Breadmaster is. We're all on the spiral. Hacked, not hacked. Blue, I think you win. You got this. Woo! There we go. Blue's made it in. Alright, we're still on that spiral. We're like halfway through it. Nice. No banning, you guys have made it through. Alright. The thing about the spiral is it does throw you out way over here, but at the same time, it's not even worth it. Because by the time it does throw you out over here, people who went the other routes are already done. Who is this? Oh, I'm stuck. I'll be on this for a minute. Or not. Okay. Maybe next time. I'm last. Yeah. That's okay. That's okay. There we go. We squat up in the bowl. I'm first in being last, yeah! The ghost ball. Yeah, it's not counting the ghost ball in our rankings, so that's kind of funny. Alright. Random track. Not the haunted house. Wait, what does the boost do? Does boost do something? Alright, we get raging in this time. Is that everyone? I think it is. The battle game you can boost. Oh, boost is a meme. Okay, okay. I know like sometimes these different games, like chat games, you can like do different things. Cause I know Melanie, from Magical Girl Melanie, we've been over there like a couple of times, but when she steps away, instead of doing like words for stream or anything like that, she puts Plinko on and it's so fun. But sometimes you can like shake the board when things get stuck and it's really cute. Oh, we're all bypassing that mess. Or maybe we're not. Nope, we've got to go up into it. Oh boy. There's a fireball? There's a battle game? We'll have to figure out what that battle game is. I've been learning recently about lots of different games we can do in chat. Like, I learned that there's a Gardic game that you can do with chat, which seems really fun. And then there's... It's a cooking game where you guys get to take your, like, do orders and stuff. I don't remember what it was called, but we were talking about it in Doc's stream the other night. Oh, did somebody just die? R.I.P. Breadmaster. Careful, guys. Your marbles can fall off. No! I'm so raging. I'm on fire. I love to oh! Oh, you have a thing. That's so fun. How'd you do that? Oh no, Pinky is resting in peace. And so is Blue. I didn't even notice when Blue died. Guys, that's so sad. How are y'all dying? Are you falling off on this part? Oh, no, you must be. Rest in peace to Pinky, Blue, and Bread. So sad. It was nice knowing ya. Time to ban everyone! We're banning marbles. We can't play marbles on stream anymore. I'm just stuck. I'm not even moving. Wow. Alright, now Raging and I are both going down. And I'm stuck again. Oh, there we go. That's so funny. Well, Raging, I think you got this one. Yo? Raging at the flare? Nice. Melt through heart. I literally just sat there for like 20 minutes. Damn. Alright, well, let's get one where you guys are actually gonna survive. He's a Raging to Victor. Raging to victory. Alright. Oh, I gotta do the thing. How did you get the custom ball, though? That's really cool. Blue Sky Song Requests don't play. I really gotta turn Stream Elements off. But I also think it's kind of funny, because Stream Elements and Nightbot do different, they say different things for the followage. I just need to turn off the song request thing. I don't even take song requests. I'm very controlling about music in my own space. There's an app? Oh, cool. I'm never gonna give you up, and I use Google Rewards credits to buy them. Oh, very cool. That is fun. All right. Are we waiting on anybody else? I think this might be the last race we do. Either this one or the one after. There we go. We got Pinky in there. All right. Let's go. Almost didn't join you. I was wondering if you like wanted to or not. That's why I said something. So it's like I don't know if Pinky is done, because it is getting about that time. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh, there's no underside to look at. I thought there would be for some reason. Blue is quickly winning. What am I getting stuck on? Oh, Raging and I are just being slow. The tubes are fun. Can you not go inside? I honestly didn't try. You cannot. You cannot go inside. That's so upsetting. This used to work like spectator mode in Minecraft, where I can just go inside of things. This is a fun looking map. I'm curious to see where the slowdown points are gonna be. What is Raging stuck on? Oh, interesting. Oh, blue is really out here. Oh, these could get people stuck. Did I just wake up? Yes, but hi. Welcome in, Froggy. I hope you're doing well. It is very, very early for you, isn't it? We'll have to do, Froggy, if you want to, we can do one last race to get you in after this one. Blue! That thing is so mean to you. Oh, there you go. Blue made it out. And Breadmaster made it out. Oh, there we go. Pinky made it out. Brewmaster won. Nice. Oh, Raging did not have a hard time with that. It's nearly 2 a.m. Oh, wow. I don't know why I thought it was like 5 a.m. for you. I think I forgot what time it was here. We're just hanging out down here. Ah, Raging stuck on this. I literally crashed when I got home from friends. That's so fair. I've definitely had days like that as well. Ban him. Oof. Nice, nice. At least everyone finished that time. Nobody died. I'm going out tomorrow to visit my friend's house and her siblings. Someone die. Good luck. Good luck, Froggy. Hopefully you're able... Hopefully you had a nice sleep and you could get more. This one again? Pinky. Pinky, we've got to not go on the coil. Why does it keep doing this one for us, though? So basically, Froggy, to join, just hit !play in the chat and it'll get you in. And then we just watch and see what happens. This will definitely be our last one for the night, though. Otherwise, we could be here all night, and I don't want to do that. Alright. Got Pinky, Breadmaster, me, Blue. What is Spilin? Spilin? Got to watch my swearing. That's impossible. Ah, good luck, good luck. Alright, we got Froggy in. Raging, did you want to go for one more? Spelen means play in German. Oh, cool, cool, cool. Very cool. We're learning so much German out here. Alright, now that for this last one, I think we need some hype vibes. Some hype vibes. Okay. I need... Where's the Deltarune music? Alright, we're gonna hit play. Sorry, Raging, if you wanted in. I speak Dutch. Oh, cool! One of my good friends is Dutch. Welcome in, man, Shredded Cheese! You guys are here just in time to see the final showdown of marbles. We're actually about to wrap up, so very funny timing. But I hope your stream went well. What did you guys play? What did you do? This is a very intense showdown of marbles. Do we have another ghost marble? Why do we keep getting ghost marbles on this map? Cheese raid! Yes, welcome in. Welcome in. I hope there's no shredded cheese in your cheese raid. Alright. Welcome in. I hope you guys are having a wonderful evening. Hope the stream went well. I hope this is riveting content for you guys. The ghost marble is winning. Pinky is also winning. Let's see if she gets hung up on the spiral again. Every time we play this map, Pinky gets hung up on that spiral. I think she's a little bit cursed. Alright. And Froggy's back there. What is Froggy getting stuck on? Or are they just... Froggy's just taking their sweet time. Nothing wrong with that. Turbo. Got my streak up to 35. Yo, nice. I started doing Duolingo for Japanese a couple weeks ago, and I got a little bit of streak myself. Not the 35, but... Oh, no. Pinky! We're all going to this... Alright. We're following the ghost marble to hell. Froggy, don't follow us. This goes to the spiral. Blue was able to surpass the spiral last time, though, so maybe Pinky could do that and not die. Oh, darn. I'm so sorry, Pinky. This keeps happening. This spiral takes so long. Like, you could be winning and the spiral will put you in last place. It's actually hilarious. I thought blue died for a second. See, now blue is winning. I love it. Oh, Froggy's gonna do something good too. Welcome in, Griffinstein. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you following Cheese here in the Froggy, no! No! This map is so brutal. I'm so sorry you died. Last time I grabbed my maid message forgot it. Honestly, we should set up a raid message over here. I've got the raid emote, but that's not something everyone can use. Oh, blue still hasn't finished yet. They're about to, though. The ghost marble is just chilling. Yeah, the ghost marble is just chilling. Alright. Good job, Blue. So I think the thing to do with this map is just not be in the first place. Pinky, there you go! A solid second. Where's Breadmaster? Following in. There we go. Nice. GG, Blue. Spiral, it really is evil. Alright. Love you, Sunflower, but we don't need you being loud right now. Alright. That is the final race of tonight. Again, banned shredded cheese race. You did catch us as we were about to wrap up. But that was a lot of fun. I was not expecting to end on marbles, so that's a blast. I can see it now. If Doc is still alive, we're gonna raid Doc, and they're gonna be like, marbles? I missed it again. All right. Let me X out of marbles so I have a screen to. All right, I have to Alt tab out of this and then just close it in Steam. All right, cool. Anyway, that was fun. We finished year 1 in Stardew, which was very cool. We got a few cool races in. It's 3:06 a.m. It is 10:07 p.m. for me. All right. Thank you, Froggy, for coming in. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you guys for coming and hanging out with me. Also, thank you, Bantrated Cheese, for the raid. I hope you guys don't mind immediately raiding again. I'll want to switch time zones. I like the time zone I'm in. Thank you very much. Sorry. It's cool. Oh, you'll allow the string cheese. I love that for you. String cheese is good. I like string cheese. I warned them, no worries. All right, cool. Okay, I apologize if I missed anything in chat, but otherwise we could just be here all night. So we're gonna get that raid going. Anyway, I had a lot of fun. I will see you guys on Thursday for some Hades, actually. We're gonna play Hades. It's been a hot minute. But I will see you guys on Thursday at the usual time for some Hades, and I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your evening and have fun in Doc's stream. Good night!